Good morning and welcome to the UE Games 2026. My name is Jelani Beckles on behalf of the 360 TV team. We're live at the UE Spec, about to start some table tennis action this morning. We're going to have a women's doubles match for you on show. UE St. Augustine, the host team, against UE Caveville out of Barbados. So we got the first match. We're going to have Priyanka Kelawan and Thuraya Thomas of St. Augustine against Kennedy King and McHenry Yearwood of Caveville. Of course, this table tennis is one of 10 sports being held during these UE Games all over. Of course, the St. Augustine campus is the main venue for these games, but of course there are matches being held at other venues across Trinidad and Tobago. Of course, the UE Games 2026 couldn't be possible without many of our sponsors: Blue Waters, Gatorade, Nescafe, Guiltless Yogurt, Sunday Ice Cream, UTC, Flavor Right, and Iceland, all backing these games. Of course, these UE Games is the first time it's happening since 2019. So 7-year hiatus before we're back in action this year. Of course, this year, 5 Islands campus. So we're about to start this match. So Caveville off the mark first, King and Yearwood. Yeah, good winner there from Thomas. Forehand just clipped the net and made it difficult for King to return that one. Early lead here for Caveville, 3-1. Missed forehand there from Thomas. Missed that one. King with a chance to put that one away, but just missed the forehand, just hitting that one just a bit long. Another point there for Caveville, so they're up 4-2. An early lead here for Caveville campus. King and Yearwood representing the Caveville campus here. 4-3 now, Caveville. Missing that backhand there, Kelawan, so it's going up 5-3 now. Caveville, again another miss. So continue to be a close match here in this opening match. Of course, this match is one of 5 matches between these two campuses. There's a men's singles match card and men's doubles, women's singles and mixed doubles, all coming up within the next couple hours. Our first lead here for host team St. Augustine campus. They're up 6-5 now. Just hitting that one into the net, Thomas. So 6-6, a close opening set here. Just missing that one. King just over hitting that one, so St. Augustine up 7-6 now. Of course, if you're now joining us, we're live at the UE Games 2026. These UE Games have been around since 1965. Of course, UE Spec being one of the main venues for these games. Good shot there from King, just making it a little bit too hot to handle there for Kelawan to return that one. Yeah, 9-7 up now, so just 2 points away from winning this opening set here, UEKville. It's been close throughout this opening set. No team leading by more than 2 points. This one now 9-8 to Kville. Anybody's game here still. Haven't seen many long rallies in this. Oh, 9-9, so letting that 2-point lead slip here, Kville. Of course, UE Spec main venue, but as I mentioned, the Hazy Crawford Stadium will be used during these games. National Aquatic Centre in Couva, National Racket Centre in Tagaruga. For those not from Trinidad and Tobago, all those venues are just within half an hour, 40 minutes or so from the UE St. Augustine campus. Put the match point here for, and the wins the opening set there. St. Augustine, they would trail for, it was either tied or they were trailing for most of that opening set, but ending strong there. Thomas and Kilawan to win the opening set 11-9. So both players will just get some advice from their coaches. Didn't recognize this familiar face. UE St. Augustine being coached by Aaron Edwards, former national player for many years. Just giving some instructions there to his team, and of course Kville as well, trying to maybe just get a few instructions from their coaching staff. But it was a very intense opening first set, very close throughout. I'm going to just take a short break and I'll be back with you in a couple minutes for more coverage of table tennis. Yeah, so the second set is about to start. Serving is Thomas for UE St. Augustine. So for opening point here to St. Augustine. Just missing that one, Thomas. So on the board here, Kville 1-1 in this second set. For now joining us, St. Augustine won that first set 11-9. Close throughout that first set. Of course, if you now join us, St. Augustine in the blue and purple, and Kville in black with a little bit of yellow. It's 3-2 to St. Augustine in the second set. Just hitting that one into the net, Yearwood. Not many long rallies so far in this game, in this women's doubles. Oh, nice passage of play there, but nice little rally there between the two teams. But St. Augustine, Thomas with a decent forehand there to win that point. So decent lead here now for St. Augustine in the biggest lead in any set so far. They're up 6-2 in the second set. A big slap shot there from Kilawan. Strong forehand. So 7-2 now to St. Augustine, represented by Kilawan and Thomas, King and Yearwood, playing opening match for Kville. They're commanding lead now here in this second set, 8-2. So some work here to do for the Kville pair. Missed that one again. King. So commanding lead now, 9-2. Of course, lots of action this morning. We have netball for you on show later on at the Spec, along with basketball later on. 10-2 now, so match point. Sorry, set point in this second set. Kilawan serving. 10-3 to Thomas and Kilawan. Yeah, missing that one. So 2 sets. So up 2 sets to love now. Kilowan and Thomas of UWI St. Augustine. So some work here to do for Caveville pair of King and Yearwood. Of course, the University of West Indies with a very rich history. Of course, the UWI started way back in 1948. I'm not sure if many of you would know that. With 33 medical students at the UWI Mona campus in Jamaica. 33. You heard it right. 33 is probably the average size of a classroom in any primary school around the Caribbean. Now they've expanded to approximately 50,000 students around the region. Of course, the main campuses being UWI Mona, UWI St. Augustine and UWI Caveville, but they are also, you have the Five Islands campus as well in Antigua, and the global campus with a few campuses around. So the third set has just begun. Some work here to do for the Caveville pair. Of course, the Caveville pair in black. The St. Augustine team in blue. Yeah, opening lead here for St. Augustine in this second set. Thomas doing the serving. Yeah, hitting that one into the net, so comfortable lead here for St. Augustine pair. Very tall player, Thomas. She'll be able to get on top of the ball and really sure she gets on top of it and gets that ball into play. Into the net again there, so 6-0 St. Augustine here. So the cruising now in this opening women's doubles fixture. It was a very close opening set. St. Augustine winning that first set 11-9, but then a lot more comfortable in that second set 11-3. Again, 8-0 in this third set, so tempted for one there by King, but can get it into play. Finally on the board there, Caveville, so 9-1 lead. Still a very commanding lead here for Kilowan and Thomas of St. Augustine. Of course, these games are the first time Five Islands will be taking part. Five Islands, one of the newer campuses. This one 11-9. Well, a victory, 3-set victory here for St. Augustine women's doubles team of Priyanka Kilowan and Thuraya Thomas. They win this one 11-9, 11-3, 11-2. So after a close opening set, strong win there by Kilowan and Thomas. Kennedy King and Kenny Yearwood coming out second best on this occasion. We're going to have a short break, but stay tuned because up next we're going to have a men's singles game between Abhai Lal and Christian Doughty. Lal representing the St. Augustine campus and Doughty the Caveville team. So stay tuned. Stay tuned to 360 TV. We'll be right back. So we're about to start game number 2 in this 5-match series between UWI Caveville and UWI St. Augustine. This match about to start here now is between Christian Doughty and Abhai Lal. Lal with opening point there. Of course, if you now join us, Priyanka Kilawan and Thuraya Thomas of St. Augustine defeated Kennedy King and McKenny Yearwood of Caveville. Kilawan and Thomas winning that first match 11-9, 11-3, 11-2, so taking it in 3 straight sets. Doughty with a strong forehand there, but Lal was ready for it and played a good backhand, and the next return shot by Doughty was not in play. Good forehand there by Doughty, winning that one. So Doughty giving Caveville a 3-2 lead in this opening set of this men's singles match. Live at the UWI Games 2026. Action throughout the country today. Swimming happening at the National Aquatic Centre. Basketball later here at the UWI Spec, along with netball as well. 10 different sports taking place during these UWI Games 2026. UWI Mona has dominated the UWI Games since it began way back in the 1960s. Good forehand there by Lal, so taking a 5-3 lead now. Of course, these UWI Games wouldn't be possible without all the sponsors: Blue Waters, Gatorade, Nescafe, Gildas Yogurt, Sunday Ice Cream, UTC, Flavorite and Iceland, all showing their support this year for UWI Games 2026. Close opening set here. Just missing that one, Doughty. So 6-4 lead now to Lal. Good forehand there by Doughty, was a bit too powerful for Lal to get that one back into play. And another point, so 6-6 now. Very close in this opening set. Of course, Caveville, St. Augustine and Mona, the bigger campuses across the Caribbean. So slap shot there by Doughty made it very difficult for Lal indeed. So he takes a 7-6 lead now. It's led for most of this opening set, Lal. But Doughty now. Yeah, so back-to-back points there for Doughty. Takes a 8-6 lead now. Another good forehand here by Doughty. So 9-6 now, just 2 points away from winning this opening set. Missed that one, Doughty, so cuts the lead to 2. Lal. 9-7 lead for Doughty of Caveville. Of course, Caveville, if you now join us, Caveville playing in black. St. Augustine wearing the blue and purple today. Another point there, so it's 1 point away from taking this opening set. Doughty of Caveville. Missed that one. 10-8 now. And there it is. Doughty takes the opening set 11-8. So first set to Doughty. Didn't take any sets in that opening match in the women's doubles, so this is their first set 1 for Cavehill in this series. Of course, 5 matches between St. Augustine and Cavehill. So that you know what's happening. Women's doubles, we saw UWI St. Augustine women winning the doubles match short while ago. Now the men's singles match is in action. Following this men's singles match, we have men's doubles, followed by women's singles, and then mixed doubles in the final match of this 5-match series. We move along quite quickly here. Players are just taking a short break now between that opening set. We'll be right back. So just switching sides here for this second set. Lal serving. Missed that forehand, Doughty, so taking an early lead here, Lal. Excellent backhand there by Lal. And the return forehand by Doughty was into the net, so 2-0 lead here for UWI St. Augustine. Another miss forehand, so a shaky start here for Doughty in this second set. 3-0 lead to Lal. Of course, Doughty winning the first set 11-8. 4-0 now to Lal, so a decent cushion here for St. Augustine's Lal. On the board now, Doughty with a pretty strong forehand, cutting the lead to 4-1. Hit that one just long, Doughty. 5-1 now to Lal in the second set. Missed that backhand there, Lal. 5-2 now, so Doughty seems to be settling in a bit into the second set now. Yeah, good slap there by Doughty. Too much to handle for Lal, so cutting the lead to 5-3. Of course, these matches are best out of 5. Each individual match, first player to win 5 sets will win. Yeah, pump up there, Lal. He showing a bit of emotion. He's up 7-3 now in this second set. Yeah, another point there, so opening up a comfortable 8-3 lead again here now. Yeah, another point there, so commanding 9-3 lead now to Lal. Lal will be in action immediately following this match. Lal will team up with Messiah Walcott. They will take on Doughty and Nathaniel Barb. So, game 10-4 now. Yeah, just 1 point away, one point away here from winning this, tying up this match. Lal has a comfortable lead, 10-4. Yeah, and takes that second set 11-4. So all square in this men's singles between Christian Doughty of Cavehill, Abhai Lal of St. Augustine. So, of course, we now know this second match between Lal and Doughty will go at least 4 sets. So stay tuned. We have a close contest here between Doughty of Cavehill and Lal of St. Augustine. Stay tuned. Number 3 is underway. 1-1 to this match, all squared at 1 set apiece. Doughty taking the first set 11-8 and Lal fighting back in the second set to take the second one 11-4. Excellent. Excellent shot there by Lal. Taking a 2-1 lead in this third set. Missing that back on this occasion though, so 2-2. Another unforced error there by Doughty, so Lal out to a 3-2 lead here in this third set. Three 3 now. Missed that backhand also. Doughty takes a 4-3 lead. Just hitting that forehand into the net, Doughty. Of course, off camera, we already have some net ballers warming up for netball action. Carded to start probably around 9:30 or so, I believe. Yeah, just getting confirmation that is starting at around 9:30. So action all day here at the Spec netball. Later on, we have basketball carded as well. Doughty of Kiefer with a slender 5-4 lead in this third set. Yeah, good slap shot there by Doughty. Couldn't get that one, didn't get any racket on that one, Lal, so he takes a 6-4 lead here, Doughty. Of course, Doughty took the opening set 11-8, but then Lal bounced back to take set number 2, 11-4, so we're all square here into the third set. Just missed that forehand. Doughty. Yeah, we're live at the USpec UE Games 2026. Can take in all the action here on 360 TV. Want to say hello to all the viewers throughout the Caribbean. (7-6) lead now to Cave Hills Doughty. Missed that forehand. Doughty, so 7-7, close third set here. Yeah, got that forehand this occasion, Doughty, so he takes a 8-7 lead. Anybody's game here in this third set. 9-7 now to Doughty, so he's 2 points away, taking a quick timeout here. Both players will get a bit of advice from their coaches. And just to let you know what we have happening coming up next, the men's doubles match between Lal and Messiah Walcott. Immediately following this match, and the women's singles between Priyanka Kilawan and Kennedy King. We saw Kilawan team up with Thuraya Thomas in the first match to defeat Doughty defeating Kennedy King and Yearwood. And in the last match in this 5-match series, we have the mixed doubles encounter. So 5 matches here between Cave Hill and St. Augustine. St. Augustine up 1-0 after taking that women's doubles match. So some work to do here for Cave Hill, but they right into the games. A close match between Doughty of Cave Hill and Lal in this men's singles contest. This one a missed forehand there by Doughty, so cuts the lead to 9-8 here, Lal. So set point here, 10-8, the lead for Doughty. If Doughty wins this set, he'll probably fancy his chances of taking this match. He'll be up 2-1. And there it is. Doughty takes the third set 11-8, so he's up. Actually, my apologies, it was the singles matches are best out of 3. My apologies, so I thought it was best out of 5, so Doughty gets Cave Hill on the board, winning that men's singles match 11-8, 4-11, 11-8. So 1 match apiece here now. So up next we're going to have a men's doubles match in just a few minutes time. Stay tuned. This counter between Cave Hill and St. Augustine seems to will be a close one. So about to start match number 3 in this 5-match series between UWI Caveville and UWI St. Augustine. It's just a slight change in the order. The women's singles match has just gotten underway between Paranka Calawan and Kennedy King. Of course, King in black representing the Caveville campus and Calawan of St. Augustine. So King there getting the opening point for Caveville. Of course, singles matches best out of 3. Of course, the women's doubles match was won by St. Augustine, but Christian Doughty of Caveville bounced back in the men's singles match. So it's 1-1 in this 5-match series. Yeah, excellent forehand there by King. Decent rally there as well, taking that 3rd point of the match. Yeah, excellent bounce back there by Calawan. Good forehand down the line there. So really already seeing this maybe a interesting match. Maybe a competitive match. Already seems that way between King of Caveville and Calawan of St. Augustine. Oh, missed that forehand. King. Calawan serving. Yeah, excellent forehand there by Calawan. She takes a 4-3 lead in this opening set between herself and Kennedy King of Caveville. And miss forehand by King, so 5-3 lead now to Calawan. Good forehand there by King, so got a racket on it, Calawan, but couldn't get it in play, so cuts the lead now to 5-4 King. Missed a fairly straightforward forehand there, Calawan, so 5-5, close in this opening set. Of course, we're live at the UWI Spec UWI 2026 games. Both players showing some strength in their forehands there, but Calawan coming out on top at the end of the point, so she takes a 7-6 lead. Missed that one. Calawan, so King levels this opening set 7-7. All to play for here in this opening set. Eight 7-0 to Calawan. Ten 7-0 Calawan, so just 1 point away from taking this opening set in this women's singles match. Okay, gets back a point here, King, so 10-8 now. Of course, this match between Yui Caville in the black. 11-8, so Kellerwan wins that opening set, 11-8, so she takes the early lead here. The players will take a short break. Stay tuned to 360 TV. We're live at the UE Spec UE Games 2026. So set number 2 has begun. King jumps out to a 2-0 lead here in this second set. 3-0 now. Hitting that forehand into the net, Kellerwan. Yeah, 4-0 now, so quick start here for Kennedy King of Caville in the black. Up 4-0. Gets on the board now, Kellerwan. It's 5-1 now to King. Missed that forehand, King, so cuts the lead to 5-2, Kellerwan. Missed that one, Kellerwan, so 6-2 lead now, King. Seven 2 now to King, so 5-point gap here in the second set. Missed that one, King. Missed forehand into the net. Table tennis has been an Olympic sport since 1988. Events and of course both the men's and singles, men's and women's singles. So table tennis very popular in China. Of course, table tennis started in England like many other sports, so many popular sports did start in England. World will be quite boring if it wasn't for England, rather, because they've invented a lot of the sports we love today. 9-4 lead now here to King. Missed that backhand. Kilawan, so 10-4 lead here to King, so just 1 point away from taking this second set. Yeah, nice rally there between King and Kilawan. Kilawan coming out on top. Missed that one, so takes the second set. King, 11-5, so 1 set apiece here. We're going into the third and final set shortly. Take a short break and we're right back. So play has resumed in this match between Kennedy King and Priyanka Kilawan. Action here in the women's singles between Priyanka Kilawan of UE St. Augustine and Kennedy King of UE Cave Hill. 1 set apiece here. We're into the third set. Kilawan took the first set 11-8, but in the second set, King fought back to take that one quite comfortably, 11-5. Takes a 3-2 lead here, St. Augustine. Hits that one into the net, King. So taking a 4-3 lead here now, Kilawan, in this deciding third set. Close call here. Close match between these two. Again, another missed opportunity there for King. Five-3 now to Kilawan's, Disgusting's Kilawan. Gets that one, King, so 5-4. King cuts the lead. Very, very close match here now. Oh, good forehand there by King. So she ties this third up at 5 points apiece. Close match developing here between Priyanka Kilawan of St. Augustine campus and Kennedy King of the Cave Hill campus. This is another good forehand there by. Misses that one again. She shows her disappointment. King taking a 6-5 lead now. St. Augustine. Missed that one again, so taking a 2-point lead here, Kilawan. Of course, the winner of this set will give their team a 2-1 lead in this series. Cave Hill against St. Augustine. Missed that one, Kilawan, so cuts the lead to 7-6. Cuts the lead to 7-6 here. King. Another point there. Backhand into the net by Kilawan. 7-7. Excellent rally there between King and Kilawan. Kilawan comes away with the point though. She takes a 8-7 lead. High level tennis here on show between Kilawan and King. Misses that one. 8-8 now. Quality stuff here between King and Kilawan. Really battling for this victory. Misses that one. Shows her frustration there, Kilawan. King takes a 9-8 lead. 2 points away from taking this victory. King of the Cave Hill campus. Gets that one into the net, so 9-9. All to play for in this women's singles contest. Of course, Priyanka Kilawan in the blue of St. Augustine campus against Kennedy King of Cave Hill in the black. Hits that one into the net. 1 point away here now. King from taking this match. Kilawan trying to get herself back into this match. Misses that one, so it'll be 10-10. So it will be deuce here. Of course, in table tennis, once it's 10-10, one player must win by 2 clear points. So nobody won't win 11-10. For example, somebody has to win either 12-10 or 14-12, 13-11. So lots of time these sort of situations can go on for quite some time because somebody must win by 2 clear points. What a match here between Kennedy King of Cave Hill and Priyanka Kilawan of St. Augustine. Players are taking a short break. Stay tuned. Yes, so close match here developing between King and Kilawan. 10-10 in this deciding third set. King wins that point to take a 11-10 lead. So if she wins this point, King, she will come away with the victory. Yeah, gets that one, so wins the match, wins that third set 12-10, and the K-Ville campus takes a 2-1 lead in this best out of 5 series. Invite you to stay tuned, because up next we still have some couple more matches taking place. Stay tuned. So the men's doubles match is underway. Go. 1 second. Yeah. Of course, this men's doubles match between representing K-Ville is Christian Doughty. Christian Doughty, the taller of the two K-Ville players. along with Nathaniel Barb, and representing St. Augustine campus, Abhai Lal and Messiah Walcott. Walcott with the Platts. He's so the St. Augustine campus in blue, Kefil in black. St. Augustine out a 3-1 lead here in this opening set. Of course, we saw Doughty defeat Lal in a men's singles game a short while ago. So Lal probably thinking of some revenge here, along with his partner Walcott. Of course, Doughty and his partner Barb hoping to win another match here for the Kefil campus. Of course, if you know the way Kefil campus, of course, based out of Barbados, and St. Augustine based here in East Trinidad. Commanding 7-1 lead here so far to the St. Augustine team. 8-1 now. Of course, in doubles matches, movement is very important. You can't players, you'll often see when one player makes a shot, he sort of backs away to give his teammate opportunity to hit the other ball coming their way. One player is not allowed to hit the ball twice in a row. Well, that's a commanding start to this game for St. Augustine. They take the first set 11-1. Stay tuned, we have live action here in table tennis at the UE Games 2026. So set number 2 is about to start here. St. Augustine campus winning that opening set quite comfortably, 11-1. They start strong here as well, St. Augustine in the second set, taking that opening point. Hitting that one into the net, Bob. Of course, Lala and Walcott representing the St. Augustine campus, and for Cave Hill, Doughty and Bob trying to claw themselves back into this one. Oh, missed that forehand. Doughty. Another point there for St. Augustine, so taking a 4-2 lead here in this second set. Good forehand there by Walcott. Wasn't returned by Bob, so another point to St. Augustine, a missed forehand again by Cave Hill. Of course, everybody around the region elated to see the return of the UE Games after a 7-year break. Of course, the COVID-19 pandemic would not have helped. 2019 last games held. Of course, this UE Games, it's a long history, starting way back in 1965. Of course, the UE Mona, no surprises there. UE Mona dominating the UE Games over the years. Well, another set there for St. Augustine, so dominating this men's doubles here now. Taking the first set 11-1 and now jumping out to a 2-set lead, taking this one 11-3. The pair of Lal and Walcott getting the job done here for St. Augustine campus. Of course, these UE Games won't be possible with all the sponsors on board for the 2026 games. We thank Blue Waters, Gatorade, Nescafe, Guiltless Yogurt, Sunday Ice Cream, UTC, Flavorite and Iceland for all jumping on board. As I mentioned earlier, table tennis has been an Olympic sport since 1988, but certainly still a growing sport in the Caribbean. It's very popular. China, countries like China has dominated table tennis for a number of years. So the third set has started in this men's doubles fixture. Cave Hill team trying to get on board here. Of course, Cave Hill in black. Missed that forehand. Doughty. So 3-0 up here. St. Augustine. Really dominating proceedings here. 4-0 now. So really commanding performance by Lal and Walcott. Just missed forehand there by Lal. Showing a bit of fighting back slightly here. Cave Hill team. (6-2). St. Augustine, of course, if they win this third set, it will be all over for the Cave Hill campus in this match. That one into the net. Bob. Good forehand by Messiah Walcott. Gets another point for St. Augustine. Another forehand win by Walcott. 9-2. So 2 points away from winning this men's doubles fixture. St. Augustine missed again, so not the best match here for the Caveville team. So it seems that St. Augustine are well on course here to take this fourth match of this series. And that's it. So St. Augustine wins that in straight sets. 11-1, 11-3, 11-2. Commanding performance here by Lal and Walcott of St. Augustine. So we all square two matches apiece here. This 5-match series between Caveville and St. Augustine campus. All to play for now, but in just a couple of minutes time we'll have a mixed double showdown to decide who takes the top prize. Stay tuned. So my apologies, the mixed doubles won't in fact take place. As you see on screen there, 8-4. St. Augustine campus winning eight matches, so St. Augustine taking that, winning 8 matches compared to 4 by Caveville. So St. Augustine with a dominant performance there against Caveville. Caveville of course had their moments as well. Christian Doughty had some good matches. So we're gonna just have So we just gotten going in this netball match between UWI Mona and UWI St. Augustine. UWI St. Augustine in blue, Mona in red and white. So after a quick start here. Of course. Makia Bramble, goal shoot for UWI St. Augustine, getting St. Augustine on the board here. Of course, both Trinidad and Tobago and Jamaica with a strong history in netball. Trinidad and Tobago, the dominant Caribbean team in the 70s and 80s, but in the last couple of decades, Jamaica's been a powerhouse in the region. Goal attack, Ashari Thomas moving on the board there. Good pass there into Bramble. Bramble gives Western a 2-1 lead. Very lively crowd here at the UWI Spec at the St. Augustine campus. We into the netball segment of the UWI Games 2026. Good passing by the St. Augustine campus again into Bramble. Lob pass into her. Hard to stop Bramble. She's a very tall player, Bramble. Way over 6 feet tall. Maybe stuff to stop her in this match. Good pass there. Into goal attack. Into the goal attack for UWI Mona. First goal attack, Ashari Thomas. Again, another pass into Bramble. So 4-1 lead here to St. Augustine. Bramble already showing her quality. Wing attack, Christina James losing possession there for St. Augustine. Good play by center Dejanay Lawson for into the goal shoot. Goal shoot now, take the shot, goal shoot. Amelie Alexander gets the second goal there for Mona. Frenetic start here in this match. Looking for the pass there. Alexander Buchan. Good. Got a letter play there by Ashari Thomas. Getting another goal there for Mona. Really tense start to this game between UWI Mona in red and white, playing against host campus St. Augustine in the blue and white. 5-3 lead now to St. Augustine. Nice passing there by passing around there by UWI Mona, but just losing the ball at the crucial time. Cool shoot, Amelie Alexander. Cuts St. Augustine lead to 1. So close start here now. Quick movement here by Another lob pass into Bramble. Hard to stop Bramble here. She gets another goal, so 6-4 here. 6-4-2. Yeah, lively action here, and then people, it's good to see the fans coming out to take in this netball match between Mona and Gustin. Very intense contest here between the two. Into the goal attack of Jamaica. Thomas and Alexander of Mona. A lot of the scoring, of course. The scoring will be all on them this afternoon, but while for St. Augustine, goal shoot Makia Bramble expected to do the bulk of the scoring. Goal attack for St. Augustine will be Tishana Alexis. We're live at the Spec, this netball contest between UWI Mona and UWI St. Augustine. UWI Mona in the red and white. If you're now joining us, UWI Mona in the red and white. Of course, Trinidad and Tobago and Jamaica with strong. Another good catch there by Bramble. That's almost automatic for Bramble. Keeping a lot of intensity in this match here, these two teams. Losing the ball there, Mona, but getting back the ball, goal attack. Yeah, center for Jamaica, Dejanay Lawson losing possession there. Interception there by Mona. So they're on the attack once more. Center Lawson. Good pass into goal shoot Alexander. Just misses that one. Alexander. So holding on to a 7-5 lead here. Now into goal attack Thomas. She will have a simple task but misses again. So 2 misses there by Mona. Gets it this time Alexander, so cuts the lead to 7-6 here. Into Bramble, almost automatic when she gets the ball and gives St. Augustine an 8-6 lead here. A lot of noise and lively stuff here at the UWI Spec here in St. Augustine. Well, UWI Games 2026 in full swing now. Good interception there by Mona. Sorry, good interception by St. Augustine goalkeeper Sanaya Jarvis. Jarvis, very tall player for St. Augustine, into Bramble. Bramble again. Has been much stopping her this morning so far. 9-6 lead here for St. Augustine. Yeah, netball still one of the most popular sports among women in the Caribbean. TNT were once ruled the world in netball, joint winners of the 1978 World Cup held in Port of Spain, Trinidad. Dominated again Caribbean netball in the 1980s, but since the start of the 90s until now, Jamaica, the dominant force in Caribbean netball. Not much competition really. Trinidad and Tobago and Barbados trying to improve their program along with some of the smaller islands in the Caribbean. Grenada, St. Lucia, St. Vincent all playing netball. This one goal shoot. Good passing here by the Muna. Missed attempt there by missed there. Lost the ball there. Wing attack. Christina James for St. Augustine. Gets the ball back here, Muna. Play it into Thomas of no goal shoot. Alexander has the ball. Yeah, so gets the goal there. Alexander. 10-7 lead now for St. Augustine. Really intense battle here. Steals interception there by Lawson of Mona. Nice it. Can now join us, but no stopping Bramble of UWI St. Augustine so far. Has all 10 goals for St. Augustine campus. Scoring for Mona. Shared between goal shoot Amelia Alexander and goal attack Ashari Thomas. Speaking of Thomas, she gets another goal there, so cuts the lead to 10-9, so close one here developing. Good defense there by the Mona campus, forcing a turnover. Yeah, so cutting this lead down here, Mona. Very, very intense battle. Physical play there between the two. Played into Bramble, a bit long, but gets using her full 6-foot frame to get that one, Bramble. And as I said, when she gets in that position, almost automatic. 11-9 now to St. Augustine campus. Live at the UWI games at the UWI Spec ground, at the UWI Spec facility. Entertaining action here between Mona in the red and white against St. Augustine in the blue and white. Good passing there, finds a goal shoot. Goal shoot Alexander. Cuts the lead here. Again, an in pass into Bramble. Good pass there by wing defense. Shania Short finds Bramble and another lead there. Just making a substitution here now. UWI St. Augustine. Good pass into goal shoot Alexander. Goalkeeper for TNT, Shania Short, with a lot of work to do this morning rather. Yeah, good. A miss there by goal shoot Alexander, so TNT come away with possession. So Precious Regis coming in as goal defense for St. Augustine. Professor Regis. Placing Shania short. My apologies earlier, the goalkeeper I mentioned is Shania Shaw, the goalkeeper for TNT. St. Augustine campus is actually Shania Jarvis. Jarvis, yeah, with a lot of work to do this afternoon, trying to keep goal shoot of Mona Amelia Alexander and goal attack Ashari Thomas quiet. That bring the full score to close, and very intense contest here, and St. Augustine with a 13-10 lead. So we're going to have a short break here. Stay tuned for this battle. So action has resumed in quarter number 2. Really intense battle here going on between UWI St. Augustine and UWI Mona. 13-10 lead here for the St. Augustine campus in these UWI Games 2026. Of course, the UWI Mona team coached by Phyllis Thompson. And of course the coaching staff of St. Augustine, led by the mother-daughter team of Althea McCollin and Khalifa McCollin. Good passing here by UWI. Good passing there by UWI St. Augustine. Nice interchange of play. Seeing McCollin ladies happy at the sidelines now. And I guess, and that's almost automatic. Makia Bramble, as I said, almost automatic when she gets that ball in that position. Good pass. Nice passing here. That's one into nice lob pass again into Bramble. And again, so opening up a comfortable lead now. UWI St. Augustine. Yeah, interception there for Mona. Crowd going up another level here since the start of the second quarter, especially with home team, host country, St. Augustine campus opening up a 6.6 goal lead now. Of course, this action can also view this action on UWI TV as well, along with 360 TV. It's a privilege bringing you these games. After a 7-year break, where UWI Games 2026 are back. Last event held in 2019. Nice passing here between goal attack and goal shooter of the UWI Mona campus. So another goal there for. Seen some good interchange between goal shoot Alexander and goal attack Thomas of Mona. 16-12 here, 16-12 lead for St. Augustine. Again into Bramble. Again, doesn't miss Makia Bramble. Makia Bramble, of course, a former national youth player. Interception there. Good steal there good play there by goal attack of TNT Tishana Alexis. But it's going back the other way now. Good play by center Dejani Lawson. Good passing again here by into Bramble, and again, don't have to tell you what's going to happen. She's going to score, and she does. What a player she is, Makia Bramble. Phyllis Thompson, the coach of Mona campus, may be a bit concerned now, just out of reach there of Bramble. Bramble standing way over 6 feet tall. She's a tough player to guard. This one, chance to intercept that one on that occasion. Just kept in bounds by Mona. Good athletic play. Must say these players giving their all in this match. Saw a good play earlier in the table tennis encounter right here at UWI Spec between the Kayville and St. Augustine. Now St. Augustine and Mona continuing to battle here. What an intense battle it has been. So getting a goal back there. Mona cutting the lead to 18-13. Good play there, Lawson. Good passing along. Into Thomas now. Missing on that occasion, goal shoot Alexander. Yeah, coming off limping here now. Seems to be in some difficulty here now. So just a substitution there for UWI St. Augustine. Goal defense entering the field of play now. Precious Regis. Losing possession there, St. Augustine. Good passage of play here for Mona, getting a couple goals to cut this lead to 18-14. Of course, wins its quarter number 2 here. Into Bramble. What a player she is, Makia Bramble. Another goal there, so St. Augustine going up 19-14 now. Centre Lawson trying to play that one into goal shoot Alexander, but gets it on this occasion. We'll go the other way now. Goalkeeper for TNT trying to inbound the ball. Continuing to be intense here. The McCollin coaching staff led by Althea McCollin and assistant coach Khalifa McCollin. Mother and daughter team coaching here for St. Augustine. Of course, UWI Mona led by coach Phyllis Thompson, captained by Ashari Thomas. Ashari Thomas, the goal attack for Mona. Five goal lead here for St. Augustine. Goal shoot. Gets another goal there. 19-15 lead now. So cutting the lead down a bit here, Mona. Yeah, good movement here. Just out of reach of Bramble. Trying her best to keep it in play. This one lost here, so going the other way now. So both teams losing possession here in the last few seconds of play. Very, very close battle here between UWI Mona and UWI St. Augustine. Physical play inside. Close to the net there. The UWI Mona goal. So eventually will be an attempt for goal shoot. Goal shoot of UWI Mona. She gets another goal on the board. Alexander and Thomas doing the bulk of all the scoring, of course, for Mona. Kia Bramble getting the job done. Lost possession there for Mona, so we'll possession back to St. Augustine. Another lost game, a bit sloppy here. Some sloppy play now from both teams. Seen some wayward passes. Lost possessions. Very noisy atmosphere and lively atmosphere here at the UWI Spec at the St. Augustine campus. So just a 2-goal lead now. UWI Mona clawing themselves back into this match. Nice pass into, couldn't hold on there. The goal attack of St. Augustine. Tushana Alexis losing possession. Into goal attack, now into Bramble. Bramble Expect her to complete this one. Misses on that occasion, but she'll have another attempt. Just 4.5 minutes left in this second quarter. 2017 lead now to... I've led for most of this encounter, St. Augustine. Unimuna right there. Just a 3-goal deficit now. And the U St. Augustine supporters shouting defense, defense. This is a U Spec is very lively now. Quite a few spectators turning up for this netball match. Good to see a lot of the table tennis team also on hand to take in this match. The table tennis players were on show just before this netball match began. 2017 lead. There's 3.5 minutes left in this second quarter. Of course, the players will take a short break following this match, and it's almost an interception there by the UE Mona team. They'll keep possession, St. Augustine. One into Bramble. And Bramble gets another goal. 21-17 lead here for St. Augustine. Nice defense here by Mona, but better offense. Good passing. Bramble. And there we go. Almost automatic for Bramble when she's in that position. 22-17 lead now. Opening up a 5-goal lead now again. It's been very physical and both supporters of both teams really backing their teams this morning. 22-18 lead now to the St. Augustine campus. This one into good strong defensive play there by Mona, but St. Augustine will keep possession. This one into Bramble, another attempted pass, but interception by Mona. Into Lawson now. Bramble into Bramble, another excellent pass into her. There it is, another opening a 6-point lead now. 6-goal lead, sorry. 6-goal lead here for, 5-point lead. So just a minute and a half left in the second quarter. Been a lot of work so far for both goalkeepers in this match. Goalkeeper for Mona, Kiko Roy, being kept very busy by Bramble, and on the other end, goalkeeper Sanaya Jarvis having to battle with both Alexander and goal shoot Alexander and goal attack Thomas. Another goal there, so 24-19, so maintaining this 5-point lead. I've led for most of this match so far. UE St. Augustine, but of course UE Mona still very much in this game. Just a 5-goal lead. Still all to play for here. There's 25 seconds left in this opening quarter. Trying to end strong here. Goalkeeper Jarvis with being kept very busy by the goal attack and goal shoot of the Mona team. That will bring the first half to a close, and at the end of it, 5-point lead here for St. Augustine. Was led by Makia Bramble. goal shoot of St. Augustine, and of course the Mona campus led by Amelia Alexander, goal shoot and goal attack. Ashari Thomas. We're going to have a short break for halftime here, but stay tuned for this coverage on 360 TV and UE TV. We'll be right back. So welcome back to 360 TV. We're about to resume action in this netball match between UWI Mona and UWI St. Augustine. We've been privileged to be located right behind the St. Augustine bench, and we heard some really fiery discussion between coaching staff of UWI St. Augustine and their players. McCollin ladies led by Mom Althea McCollin and daughter Khalifa McCollin, really very, very passionate about this game, netball, and making their feelings clear to the players. Just missing that attempt. Mona, but getting it right back. Again, another missed attempt. First goal of the second half to UWI Mona. Yeah, a lot of work here for Sanaya Jarvis, this St. Augustine goalkeeper, trying to keep the goal attack and goal shoot quiet. But can't stop this one. So 24-21. Both opening goals here coming for Mona in the second half. This one into Bramble, and Bramble again. Using the entire frame there to get hold of that one. So first goal now for lost possession there. Jarvis inbounds the ball. Yeah, good passing here by losing possession there. St. Augustine team. Good play there by wing attack of Mona. Another so cutting the lead to 3 here. Mona. Here in the Mona supporters saying beat them, Mona, beat them. Coming out the blocks a little more quickly here in this second half. Missing on that attempt. Goal shoot Alexander. Still come away with that goal. So 25-23 now. UWI Mona. Just a 2-point deficit now. Ball hasn't gotten to Bramble in quite some time. Bramble now shouting out instructions to her teammates. That one out of play. Passing here by St. Augustine. Lost possession there, intercepted by Mona. Quick start here in the second half by Mona, coming out. The strong passage of play here. Good passing here between and not on the same page there. The UWI Mona players. Passing here, that one goes into Bramble. Bramble gets another goal, so 26-23 now. Really loud scenes here and lively crowd. Not a massive crowd, but very lively indeed. Aggressive play there and Bramble again to 27-23 now. Just a couple minutes into this second half now, so a lot of netball to play still. St. Augustine has been more accurate in this match so far. Another miss there by Mona. Wing defense for TNT collects it into Bramble, and Bramble, despite having two defenders on her, comes away with possession to the goal attack, and goal attack for Trinidad and Tobago. Shana Alexis. So back to a 5-point lead here now. Great passing here by St. Augustine. Lawson. Yeah, well, McCollin ladies happy with that play by the substitute goal defense. Precious Regis. Yeah, sort of a momentum swinging here in these last minute or two. Mona came out of the blocks quickly in the second half, but St. Augustine trying to get some momentum here now, opening a 5-goal lead again. They've led for most of this match game so far here, St. Augustine. But not still all to play for here in this game. Shania Jarvis continuing to fight here. Happy with the performance there by Jarvis. Mona trying to claw themselves back here. They still have a 5-point deficit. Still a lot of time to go. Played into Bramble. And another goal there, so 29-23 now. What a player she is, Makia Bramble. One of the best goal shoots in the Caribbean. It's been a really intense battle here between these two teams, Mona and St. Augustine. So 29-24 now. Decent passage of play here. Well, sloppy pass there by the center of St. Augustine, Ebony Castle. A lot of work here again for the goal defense and goalkeeper, but get another goal there. Mona, 29-25 the lead now for St. Augustine. Certainly this 7-year wait for the resumption of the UE Games. Well appreciated by these players and the supporters, really enjoying the action here at the UE Spec, of course, in Augustine, the host campus in this year's edition. Cutting the lead to 3 now, Mona. So hanging around here, Mona, not ready to throw in the towel just yet. This game could go either way still. Bramble hasn't seen the ball for last couple minutes. Bramble, the goal shoot for St. Augustine, doing most of the scoring, and of course doing the scoring for Mona Campus. Alexander, the goal shoot, and Thomas, the goal attack. So get on the board again there. Much to the pleasure of this home crowd. 30-26 now. 3:45 left in this third quarter. Well, the goal defense, backup goal defense, Precious Regis has had a much better second half. Into Bramble, and what a player she is, Bramble. Gets possession here and doesn't miss those attempts, Bramble. This one a poor pass there by Mona, so good pass into the goal attack. Of course, they'll be looking for Bramble now. Lost possession, intercepting that ball. Mona, just a 4-goal lead. Missing on that occasion, Mona, but gets a follow-up attempt. So 31-28. What a battle it has been. Into Bramble, and even although just 2 defenders on her, still comes away with it. 32-28 now, opening up a 4-goal lead again. Just a minute and a half left in this third quarter. Missing there. He hasn't been precise in this match. Mona in their attempts to score. On the other hand, Nakia Bramble has been just about perfect on the other end for the St. Augustine campus. Supported by goal attack Tishana Alexis. Bramble gets possession. Opening up another 5-goal lead now. Again in possession, good passing here by Trinidad and Tobago. Sorry, not Trinidad and Tobago, the St. Augustine campus. So again into Bramble. That makes the score 34-28 now. Winding down here in this third quarter. Opening up a comfortable 6-goal lead now. Trying to get on the board before this quarter ends. Maybe cut it to 5, and they do. That may be all the scoring we have time for in this third quarter. That will bring this third quarter to a close, and at the end of it, St. Augustine still holding on to a 5-goal lead. The lead 34-29. We'll be right back in a couple minutes. fourth quarter just started here. What a showdown it has been between UWI Mona in the red and white against St. Augustine campus in the blue and white. All to play for here still. St. Augustine has maintained has led for most of this match. Trying to hold on here to a 5-goal lead. Kia Bramble, the goal shoot for St. Augustine, has been absolutely spectacular in this game, while the goal attack and goal shoot of Mona leading the way. Of course, goal attack for the Mona campus, Ashari Thomas, and the goal shoot Amelia Alexander doing the scoring. Today of course, after this game we're going to have another netball game for you. That one between steal there by goalkeeper of Mona, Kiko Roy. Quick start here for Mona in this final quarter, cutting the lead to 3 now, Mona. And in possession once again. Another start that St. Augustine would have liked in this final quarter. Get back possession now, St. Augustine. Lose the ball again. So some sloppy play here by St. Augustine. Yeah, so both teams, bit sloppy there from both teams. Nice interchange there between finds Bramble. And Bramble again doesn't miss out, so first goal of this last period for yeah, 35-31 to St. Augustine. This one into Bramble. That's another one, so opening up again, another 5-goal lead here. Some work here to do now for Mona. Trying to get back into this match. Good steal, good interception. But they lose possession, will give possession back to Mona. Had to work hard all game. Shania Jarvis, the goalkeeper for St. Augustine. Another goal here for Mona, so cutting the lead again to 4. Hanging around here, Mona. Not ready to give up just yet. So good passing here. Finds what a pass into Bramble. Excellent pass by the TNT Center. TNT Center, of course. Ebony Castle. What a pass that was. Perfectly lob pass into the area. Has made that semicircular own. Kia Bramble. So not still a 5-goal lead here. Interception. Jarvis gets possession. Good passing here by Gustin. Stolen by. Interception. Steals it again. Eric really satisfied with her play. The backup goal defense. I don't think there are much families that love netball more than the McCollin family. Mother-daughter team of Althea and Khalifa. Very passionate at the sidelines here. Of course, Phyllis Thompson, coach of Mona, trying to giving out instructions as well to her team. Still a 4-goal lead here. Has led most of this game here. Bit of a wayward pass, but good fighting there by the goal attack to try to save that ball. Tishana Alexis. 4-goal advantage. 9.5 minutes to go. Attempted, almost intercepting that one. St. Augustine. To Bramble. Excellent pass again, and Bramble misses on this occasion. It gets a second attempt at it and delivers. So Kane opening another 5-goal lead here. 8:43 remaining on the clock. Really enjoying themselves now. This is the Augustine supporters. 38-33 the lead. .34, so not able to extend that lead more than by about 4 or 5. St. Augustine. Just out of reach of Bramble on that occasion. Physical play there. Wing defense for Jamaica, falling to the ground there. Tracy Beadle. She's back up on her feet. Losing possession there. Less than 8 minutes to go here. Need to get some stops here now. Yui Mona. Into Bramble. What a player she is. Again. 39-34 now, so still maintaining that lead. That one up. Poor pass just kept in play. Misses that attempt. And one back by St. Augustine. Trying to find a pass. Goalkeeper Jarvis. With one back by Mona. Another goal there for Mona. 39-35 lead here for St. Augustine. Trying to hold on here to win this match. Into Bramble. He gets another goal there, so to push that lead back to 5. Time starting to run out here on Mona. Just 6 minutes left in this match. Goal shoot for goal shoot of Mona Alexander. That's had a solid effort this morning. (40-36) the lead. Trying to cut this lead to 3 now. Mona. Time starting to run out, but they're still right there with them. He just cuts it to 3, so 40-37 now. Is a comeback on here for Mona. Feel as though if St. Augustine could just get at least maybe 2 or 3 more goals here, maybe enough to hold on for this victory. Of course, Mona trying to come back here now, less than 5 minutes to go. Of course, following this match, the action doesn't stop. You'll have the Global Campus versus 5 Islands, and match scheduled to start at around 11 a.m. It's already almost 11:15, so it may start a few minutes late. But we invite you to stay tuned to 360 TV for that game between Global Campus and 5 Islands. Just a 3-goal lead here. 4 minutes left. Now lead is just down to 2. So Mona hanging around. Can St. Augustine hold on? Risky pass there. Will attack. The wing attack. Nice interchange now. Finds Bramble. There we go. 3-point lead now. 3-goal lead, sorry. 3.5 minutes to go. Time running out on Mona. He can still come back here. Still enough time on the clock. But it'll have to be quick. 3:11 to go. Some played into Bramble, but foul, so they will get it back. And another goal there, so opening up a four-goal gap again. St. Khalifa McCollum, assistant coach, starting to smile, along with Althea. Two and a half minutes to go. St. Augustine trying to sense in this victory now. Sloppy pass there from Castle. The centre for St. Augustine. Althea McCollum, the coach of St. Augustine, trying to encourage the spectators to make some more noise. Phyllis Thompson of Mona trying to tell her players a few more instructions, trying to get themselves back into this game. 43-40 now. Still not over. Hanging around. Excellent play there by the backup goal defense. Getting back possession. What a game this has been from start to finish. St. Augustine has led for the most of the game. Still have some work here to do to hang on. Tense play here for 3-goal lead. 3-goal lead, time slipping away here on Mona. Cut it to 2 now. Time not again. You'll think that with this time left, maybe one more goal should seal it. Good play there. Good passing by St. Augustine. Finds Bramble. Foul called. So St. Augustine will keep possession. Good pass into back out to the centre. Castle finds the goal attack. Back again. Far attempt here and gets it. What a shot there by. Excellent shot there by the goal attack. She's just been a supporting role here for Bramble. And McCollin sisters, McCollin, mother and daughter team, celebrating here on silence. Ishana Alexis with almost sealing it there with that goal. 44-41. Jarvis. So Yui Mona may come out second best on this occasion. Jarvis keeps play. Strong physical play in the area, but they will come out on top. And there it is. St. Augustine coming away 44-41 winners. You see the fans there, they're all on their feet now. What a game it has been. Excellent play by both teams. Great stuff here at the U Games 2026. If you're not here, you've missed out a really intense battle there. Both teams exchange handshakes here. Invite you to stay tuned here to 360 TV. Let's recap this one. Makia Bramble doing most of the scoring for St. Augustine, supported by Tushan Alexis. And for Mona, Amelia Alexander and Ashari Thomas doing most of the scoring for their team. We will ask you to stay tuned. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Welcome back to 360 TV. The game between Five Islands out of Antigua and UE Global Campus has just tipped off. Five Islands in green and black, and the Global Campus in orange and black. So just had a close match a short while ago between UE Mona and UE St. Augustine. UE St. Augustine just winning that one. Now a little issue at the location with the scoreboard, so those supporters here in person may not be aware of the score right now. But we will, hopefully those at the location here will have that sorted out very soon. So played into the area, no lost possession there for Five Islands. Goal shoot for Five Islands. Shaw just missing on that attempt. Last goal shoot, Laurie Batiste Antoine getting under, scoring that goal for Global Campus. Global Campus a lot more height on their team compared to the Five Islands team. So Shaw getting that one back again to Shaw. Joy Shaw misses that attempt. Goal attack, Bramble trying to, yeah, she gets her name on this. She gets her name now. So Bramble and Shaw expected to do the scoring today for Five Islands for Five Islands. For Global Campus, goal attack Sheena Abraham and goal shoot Laurie Batiste Antoine. Expected to the attack and play this morning for Global Campus. So 3-3 now with the score. Shaw gets another goal there, gives Five Islands a 4-3 lead. Nice passing here by Five Islands. That one. Good grab there by Shaw. So gives Five Islands a 5-3 lead now. Just losing possession there, Global Campus. Good pass to Global Campus center, Pearl St. John. Nice passing here by Five Islands. Into Shaw. Shaw gets that one. So opening up a 6-3 lead here now, Five Islands. 6. 6-3. 6-3.
Hey, look for this. Oh, man. Give them the ball. It's okay. Mark.
Yeah, interception here by Five Islands.
Don't give enough space.
Goal shoot. Misses that one for Global Campus. Baptiste Antoine. Baptiste Antoine. It's a goal attack. Bramble into Shaw. Shaw gets another one, so 7-3 now to Five Islands. Goal shoot. Shaw. Goalkeeper Amara David really battling there in the semicircle there for in this match. Good. Global Campus on the attack once more. Goal shoot Baptiste John. He's a bit off balance taking that attempted shot. Baptiste Antoine. Sorry. 7-3 here to Five Islands. Netball action here at the U Games under 26. 7-year break in these U Games after COVID-19 certainly wouldn't have helped. Of course, a scoreboard here at the UE Spec just going down at the moment. Hoping it's rectified soon. But lead is 7-3 to Five Islands. Cool attack. Cool attack. Goal attack for Global Campus there. Abraham getting that goal. 7-4 now to Five Islands, the lead. Good interception there by Global Campus. Missed opportunity there for Abram, the goal attack, but it falls in the hands of the goal shoot now. Baptiste Antoine gets her name on the score sheet again. 7-5 lead, so cutting the lead down to 2 now, Global Campus. Good passing here by Five Islands. Defense Hobson now is on the ball, passes it now. Ball with Shaw again. Goal shoot. Shaw has been quite accurate today so far. 8-5 lead now. Yeah, chance for interception there for Global Campus, but Five Islands keeps possession. Missed opportunity there for Five Islands goal attack. Bramble.
It's okay, mark for your ball, mark for your ball.
Interception there by Five Islands. Quickly finds Shaw. Not the best pass into Shaw on that occasion. Good passing here from the Global Campus. Finds Abraham. Abraham had a chance to get her name on the score sheet, but misses that opportunity. So still 8-5 here to score. Just a minute left in this opening quarter. Good pass into goal shoot. Baptiste Antoine gets her name on the sheet. 8-7. It's a close game here between Five Islands and Global Campus. Five Islands in possession here. This one played into Bramble, gets that goal, so another goal to Five Islands. Now bring the first quarter to a close here. About to start the second quarter here. This netball action here at the Spec at the St. Augustine UE campus. 5 Islands against Global Campus here in this netball match. 5 Islands up 10-7 going into quarter number 2. Joy Shaw doing the bulk of the scoring for 5 Islands. Global Campus led by goal attack Sheena Abraham and goal shoot Laurie Batiste Antoine. Of course, Global Campus in orange and black, and in the green and black 5 Islands. Good defensive work there by the goal defense of 5 Islands, Hobson. Missed that opportunity. Good play here by, good passing there between the 5 Islands attacking players. Got a few names mixed up the wing attack who had a few chances for Global Campus. Her name is in fact Kalisha Ashton York. So Kalisha Ashton York and intercepted there by 5 Islands. So far seen Global Campus led by Kalisha Ashton York, Sheena Abraham and Laurie Batiste Antoine on the attacking side of the ball. Another so it seems we're going to see a substitution here shortly for 5 Islands. This game not as intense and not as fast paced as the first game we saw earlier between UE Mona and UE St. Augustine. That one a thrilling, very, very high intensity match. Eventually won by UE St. Augustine. It was a close one. This one some get into play here now. Goal attack. Abraham gets the ball and finishes. So 10-8 here to score. Some slow start to this second quarter for both teams. Not much scoring. This one again into goal shoot Batiste Antoine. And she converts. So just a 1 goal lead here now. Some 1 goal lead here for 5 Islands. Still trying to get the scoreboard sorted out here at the UE Spec. Nice solid passing here by 5 Islands. Eventually finds its way, ball finds its way to Shaw. Shaw doing an excellent job here, very similar to Makia Bramble earlier for UE St. Augustine. Shaw very, very accurate in this match so far. Missing on that attempt, the goal shoot for Global Campus. Batiste Antoine. Intercepted there by Five Islands. Great attempt there to keep it in play. Lucky to keep possession there, Global Campus. Intercepted by Five Islands goalkeeper King. Of course, we've seen King playing all sports at these games. We saw King was actually in action in the tennis segment of the games just a couple of days ago. So King really doing a bit of everything for Five Islands. Good defensive play there by Hobson. Can't stop that one from. So another goal there for the Global Campus. Missing on that first attempt, Shaw, but gets it on the second attempt, so continuing her subtle play. Shaw, the goal shoot for Five Islands. Of course, this is day before Five Islands at the UE Games 2026. These UE Games are wrong since the 1960s. Good to see Five Islands getting into the action, taking part in a lot of the sports as well. Nice play into another good pass into Shaw. Another point, another goal there for Five Islands. 13-11 now to the Antigua-based Five Islands campus. Losing possession there for a moment, Global Campus, but still with the ball. Good play there by goal defense Hobson. It's been quite solid this morning for Five Islands. Pass tries to find Shaw, just out of reach of Shaw on this occasion. Sloppy pass there by Global Campus, so the ball will return to Five Islands. Shaw again, just stepping out of play. (13-12) Five Islands. Slender lead here for Five Islands. Cool shoot with a good pass into cool attack. Abraham eventually gets back to the goal shoot. Batiste Antoine. Mr. Landado opportunity, has another chance and misses. Yet gets it this time. So a tied game here now. 13-13. We all square. Of course, we're into the second quarter here of this match. Again, goal shoot again. So Global Campus takes the lead here. They've trailed for most of this match. Global Campus. But they take a lead now. 14-13. Global Campus, this one finds Shaw. Yeah, so it's a very, very close contest here between Global Campus and Five Islands. Shaw with a shot from distance there. Of course, I was just sharing with one of my colleagues here at 360 TV that local TNT former legend, the late Gene Peer, would shoot from long distance away and get it more times than not. Shaw showing her accuracy from slightly longer range on that occasion. Short while ago, so in possession again here, Five Islands. We all square at 15. Closing stages now of this second quarter. Shaw misses. A rare miss there for Shaw. Shaw trying to shoot from distance here now. Gets shot there from Shaw. Yeah, so Shaw also showing some accuracy from quite a few feet away from the net. Into Shaw again. Good interception there by the Global Campus goalkeeper, Amara David. A little more intense this game as the game has progressed. Started off a bit lackluster, but both teams turning up the intensity. It's very, very close match in this one. Of course, 360 TV later on, we will have volleyball action for you, and along with basketball as well. We'll shoot again. That's Shaw again, giving Five Islands a 2-goal lead now. This one into good pass into goal shoot. Batiste Antoine, who converts, so just a 1-goal lead now for Five Islands. Shaw misses on this occasion. Wayward pass there, trying to find Batiste Antoine, but couldn't get the ball to her. Good play there by the wing defense of Michael. Shaw gets another, so 2.2 goal gap here now for Five Islands. Of course, Five Islands making their debut at these games. Of course, this game's not possible without sponsors. Blue Waters, seen at the bottom of your screen there. And with Gatorade, Nescafe, Kiltless Yogurt, Sunday Ice Cream, UTC, Flavorite, and Iceland, all showing the sport of the UE Games, the return of the UE Games. Five Islands lead in 18-17. Yeah, so the second half has just begun in this netball showdown between Five Islands in the green and black against Global Campus in the orange and black. So just a slender 18-17 lead here for Five Islands. So all to play for here. Try to intercept that one, Five Islands, but ball goes back to Global Campus and goal attack. Abraham converts, so still just a one goal lead here for Five Islands. Nice pass there to Abraham. Abraham again gets a pass. So good movement here by Abraham. Goal attack, making that pass near the center court and then still finding a way close to that net of convert for Global Campus. So she's done well today, Sheena Abraham. Okay, very, very close match here between these two. A sloppy play here by Global Campus, but they eventually regain possession. Interception there, but they will inbound this pass, Global Campus. Abraham missing that one, but cleaning it up for Five Islands. Goal shoot on that occasion. Nice interception there by Global Campus. Nice pass in there. Missed that attempt. Gets a second attempt and scores this goal. Abraham, she's been quite solid today, and Global Campus has trailed for the majority of this match day. Now up 21-19 in the third quarter. Sorry we can't bring the time left for you in the third quarter, but we're having some issues with the scoreboard at the facility. Missed opportunity there. Good passing here by Five Islands. Just missing that opportunity there, Shaw. So ball back with Global Campus now. Another conversion there for Global Campus, so they're up 23-19 now. Substitute. Yeah, so 24-19 now to Global Campus. New games 2026 in full swing. Of course, action continues until Friday. Lots of sports, 10 sporting disciplines on show for you. You can take it, and you can see it all right here on 360 TV. Along with the help of our sponsors, Blue Waters, Gatorade, Nescafe, Guiltless Yogurt, Sunday Ice Cream, UTC, Flavorite, and Iceland. Just want to pass into goal attack. But interception there now. Things falling apart a bit here for Five Islands, a bit of sloppy play. Trailing now by 2. Yeah, so Pearl St. John now switching to goal shoot 4. For Global Campus, she was playing center earlier, St. John. Into the goal attack, and another goal there for the Global Campus. So they have opened up a 3-goal lead now. Global Campus trailing for the majority of that first half, but having the better exchanges here in the second half. Wing attack, Crystal Simon comes back into play. Shaw has been quiet in this second half. Not many opportunities for her, but she gets another goal on this occasion. To cut the lead to 26-22 now. Shaw gets possession, trying to cut this lead to 3, and does. So all to play for here still between Global Campus and Five Islands. So out of bounds, out of play, so ball will remain with Global Campus. Interception there. Just going the other way now. Trying to pass into too far on that occasion. Shaw can get her hands on that one, and Shaw is a pretty tall player, Shaw. Probably 6 feet tall or maybe just under, so if Shaw can get it, not many players would have gotten their hands on that one. 26-23. That one to play to Shaw, but some sloppy play now by Five Islands. Not as clean as they were in that first half. Good interception there by goalkeeper King, but actually that's not King, my apologies. Of course, 360 TV is live right now at the National Aquatic Centre as well, where swimming action is taking place. National Aquatic Centre, it's about probably a 30-35 minute drive from the UWI St. Augustine campus. This one good. Using a full 6 feet frame there, Shaw. And gets it on this occasion. So cuts the lead to just 2 now, Five Islands. This third quarter winding down now. So another goal scored for Global Campus, so they can stretch that lead to 3-goal lead, 27-24 now. So into Shaw, good. Nearly intercepted there by Global Campus goalkeeper Mara David. Physical play there by Shaw. Seen David of Five Islands holding her arm a bit. This one long, way out of reach of Shaw on that occasion. Shaw getting a bit frustrated now. The second half not as successful for her so far. She was very dominant in that opening first half. Of course, UWI Mona have won by far the most titles, most crowns in these UWI games, followed by the Kayville and St. Augustine campus with I believe 5 titles each. So missed on this opportunity. Shaw again, another miss. That'll bring the third quarter to a close. And at the end of 3, Metro comes up very upset here, and the lead now 27-24 to Global Campus. We'll be right back. So the fourth quarter is about to just started. Global Campus hanging on to 3-goal lead here. This one goes into Joy. Again. And John Joy. Shaw, who had a rough third quarter. Teammate trying to calm her down during that break between the third and fourth quarter. Wasn't happy with her play, it seems, in that third quarter, but she started well in this third quarter. She has another chance to get her second goal of this quarter, and she does. So quick start here for Five Islands, and throws that one away. So good start here for Five Islands in this fourth and final quarter. Good passing here between the center and the wing attack, but just eventually losing possession there. Five Islands passing there between Adams and Simon. All square now between Five Islands and Global Campus. Great start to this final fourth quarter by all square, 27-27, all to play for here now. This game didn't start off that intense, but certainly growing in intensity with both teams trying very hard to come away victorious now. Was a bit very good play so far in this fourth quarter. We saw Coach Blake really having strong words with her team during this, after that third quarter. Global Campus trying to, haven't scored yet in this final quarter. Joy Shaw gives Five Islands their first lead in quite some time. Seen her determination in her face. Shaw. She looks like she means business now, Shaw. Certainly has a game face on. So 28-27, Five Islands with a slender lead. This one into the goal shoot, misses that opportunity. The fans, supporters and hand here really getting into the contest here now. So still all square, 28-28. Yeah, just saw some fans, supporters there, supporters of the Global Campus team there. Colors, of course, orange and black. On the attack here now, good attacking play here by Global Campus. And they get on the board. So Global Campus regains the lead here. Another. Again, so back-to-back goals here for Global Campus. Opening up a two-goal lead here now. Few minutes into this final period. Again, another good play into Good attacking play, so a nice passage of play here now for Five Islands. 31-28 now. On the charge here now, Global Campus. So a close game earlier between Mona and St. Augustine. St. Augustine emerging with a very narrow victory. Now we're seeing another close game here between these two. Action continues all week here on 360 TV. 10 sports. 10 sports in action here at these games. So goes into the goal attack. Trying to find room here, but shoots that one off target. Three-goal lead here for Global. This one into Shaw, but can't get it on this occasion. Back to Shaw. Gets it now, so a chance to cut the lead here, and she does. So 31-29 now. The Five Islands coach has made her way to the next end of the court that they're attacking, just to probably give more support to her goal shoot, Joy Shaw, who's has had a mixed day. She's been got a bit frustrated in that third quarter, but she's seemed to settle down again here in this final quarter. Another steal there, another interception. Good play here. Excellent passing around. Out of bounds, but it will remain with Five Islands. This one into Shaw. Shaw just out of reach of Shaw. This one a wayward pass here on this occasion. So Five Islands gets back the ball. Goal shoot, good passing here by Five Islands. Excellent stuff here by Five Islands. It finds its way to Shaw. And there it is, the game is all square now. All square now at 31-31. Shaw enjoying herself now. Really pumped up for this one, Shaw. What a contest we have here. So take first lead for quite some time for Five Islands. They started the quarter very strongly, but faded a bit in as it progressed, and this one out of bounds. Lucky break there for Global Campus. And misses that attempt. They'll have a second attempt to get their hands on. Get this one. Misses again, another second miss. Third attempt on this attack, another miss. Physical play close to the net here, but so all square yet again, 32-32. Field interception there by the Global Campus goalkeeper, David. 32-32. Play here in this match. Still all locked at 32-32. Another missed opportunity. Has a second chance to score this one. Seeing some more fans making their way into the venue, maybe coming in for the volleyball game scheduled to start at 1 p.m. This one a good play there by Five Islands goalkeeper, using all the height there. This one finds wing attacker now, makes its way to Shaw. Shaw trying to tie it up here. She misses. Has another attempt. She converts on this occasion. Whoever finishes stronger here in these last few minutes will come away with this win. Shaw certainly one of the players of this match. Another attempted pass to find a goal shoot, but the loose possession here. Global Campus, foul on the wing defense of Five Islands. Wing defender Michael tried to regain her possession, regain her feet. Out of bounds. Well saved. Well, actually, it was out of play, so we will come away on top here. 33-33. Misses that attempt. (34-33). Global Campus taking the lead now. Time running out here on Five Islands. Yeah, time go. Yeah, just a minute or so to play. So Five Islands need to claw themselves back now. Need to prevent Global Campus here from scoring. An interception would be even better now. That one goes into an attempted shot. Goalkeeper gets her. So this is a chance here for Five Islands. Has to happen here now. Finds the goal attack into the center. Finds Joy. Shaw again. Misses. Was that Five Islands' last opportunity? Time winding down here. This one played. Good pass into the goal shoot. And she misses. Time winding down here now. This may be the last chance for Five Islands to tie this game. It finds Shaw, and she ties it. Game. So yes, so it seems that all tied here at, I think a tie is a fitting result here. Both teams battled throughout this match. 34-34. What a game it was. Started off a bit slow in that first quarter, but as the match progressed, the intensity really went to another level. Shaw, Joy Shaw, the star, she had a rough time in that third quarter. Joy Shaw, the goal shoot, and the global team led by Sheena Abraham and Laurie Batiste Antoine on the attacking end. Mara David on the defensive side. Led by King on Five Islands and a couple other players as well. But what a game we've had. We've asked you to do the stay tuned to 360 TV. Just about half an hour time we'll have volleyball action for you. Stay tuned. So welcome back to 360 TV. Volleyball takes center stage now. A game between UWI St. Augustine and the Five Islands campus is about to get going. St. Augustine in the blue and black, with Five Islands in the green and black. Off the mark immediately here, St. Augustine. So 1-0 St. Augustine early on here. Attempted spike there by, so back on the board here, Five Islands. 1-1 in this game so far. Slap shot there. Good spike. Another spike. This one goes wide, so 2-1 now to Five Islands. This one just tipping that one in play. Number 24, Five Islands. Zara Donovan. Spike there by Augustine, but well blocked by Five Islands. This one into the net by the number 5 of Five Islands, so another point to St. Augustine. Yeah, Shakina Joseph playing that one into the net. So all square 3 in this opening set. Volleyball action here. Just a tip shot there by Five Islands. Gets it back into play though, St. Augustine. Another slap shot. Spike rather. So spike there, attempted good spike there. Too hot to handle for Five Islands, so strong serve there by the St. Augustine number 11. Can get it back in play. Doing the service game there, Sadie Edwards. A powerful serve. Main server for Five Islands, number 19. Shamir Chuvier. Gets this one in play. Five Islands. Can't keep that one. Can't prevent that one from evading them. So St. Augustine opening up a 2-point lead, and actually no, it's 5-5. It's tied at 5 now. So close start to this game. Both teams trying to settle in here. Oh, just getting a little miscommunication there by Five Islands. Almost gifting a point to St. Augustine. Kept alive by St. Augustine. Slap shot there by the number 5, Shakina Joseph, and couldn't get it back in play. St. Augustine. Joseph to serve here now, doing the service now for Five Islands. This one back into play. Attempted spike here, but no, just a tip shot by Five Islands. Gets back into play. So, both teams battling at the net there. This one a tip shot, clever tip shot there by the number 6 of St. Augustine. Yeah, that's Israel Herbert with a clever work there by her. Spike here by, well blocked at the net by St. Augustine. Another good block by Five Islands in this attempt, so opening a bit of a lead now here, St. Augustine. The lead is now 10-6 to St. Augustine, so opening up a bit of a gap here now, the host country of these UB games. Just getting each other's way. 2 Five Islands players there. Oh, this one hit well long there by UB St. Augustine. Slap shot there by Elias. Styles close. Trying to keeping it fairly close here. Five Islands. It's a 2-point lead now for home team St. Augustine. Slap shot there at a spike there, but went into the net. So another point to Five Islands. Staying competitive here, Five Islands. Of course, Five Islands taking part in the first games. First time competing in these UE games. Oh, it's just been around for a long time now, the UE games. Good spike there, attempted well. Good dig there by St. Augustine. Keeping that one, trying to keep that one in bounds. 5 Islands, but they don't manage to do so. So 11-9 now to St. Augustine. Good serve there by St. Augustine. Slap shot attempted. That one in bonds. Just placing that beautifully in your corner there. Augustine, perfect placement on that spike. So 12-9 now to St. Augustine. Good return by number 4 of. Good play by 5 Islands number 4. Yeah, that's Josanne Lewis. Some excellent play. Long rally here. Both teams battling to get this point, and eventually it goes to 5 Islands. Intense battle here for this point. Well kept alive by St. Augustine. Spike here by, good spike by 5 Islands, so they win that point. Keeping things very close here, 5 Islands. Holding on to a slim 12-11 lead here, St. Augustine. All tied up at 12 now. Aliyah stays close. Will serve here for 5 Islands. Long serve on that occasion, out of bounds, so St. Augustine regains the lead. That serve too hot to handle for number 19 of 5 Islands, Shamaid Juvier. We'll take a short time out now with St. Augustine holding on to a slim lead here. Set number 1 in this women's game between 5 Islands and St. Augustine. first set is about to resume here after a short timeout. Good tip shot there by Five Islands, but kept in play. At 1.2, St. Augustine. The defensive work there by St. Augustine. Three players teaming up to block that one at the net. So open up a 4-point gap now, St. Augustine. Starting to put themselves in a position here to win this opening set. Small but lively crowd here at. This one goes into the net. Poor serve that occasion. That was number 6 for St. Augustine. Ezra Herbert. Feeling to get that one in play. This one, yeah, just in bongs, so right. Just kept in play there by St. Augustine. Slap shot. Spike there by, but then another good defensive play to block that one. St. Augustine. It was a good spike by the number 4 Five Islands. That's Josanne Lewis, but still didn't come away with that point. Good spike there by Lewis again, but better good defensive work as well. Good block at the net. Another good block by this one into the net by St. Augustine. Shadi Edwards. This one well kept alive by the number 3 of Five Islands. Yeah, keeping that one alive a while ago. 4 Five Islands was Jean-Ann Barnes. This one goes just long. Comes up, attempted block shot there by Five Islands, but can get it back in play. Esa. They're just trying to get the scores confirmed here, but St. Augustine has a slim lead. It's a 21-17 lead here for St. Augustine. Probably sensing victory already in this opening set, but still a very close one. This one can't get a dig there. Number 19 for 5 Islands. Chame Juvier. Chame Juvier. Oh, clever play there by St. Augustine. They attempting thought they were going for or expecting the spike there, 5 Islands, but they were a bit of trickery from the St. Augustine team, so they just 2 points away now from winning this first set. Of course, this is a best out of 5. This one comfortable lead now, 24-17 in this opening set, so should come away with a victory in this first set here. St. Augustine just 1 point away. It was close throughout, but St. Augustine just sort of kept alive. Well, and that's it. So that one. So that'll be it for the opening set. St. Augustine takes it 25-17. So they're up 1 set to love. So it seems for this set they're gonna switch ends here now. Going to be right back, and stay tuned here for UE Games 2026. We're live at the Spec at the University of the Western East St. Augustine campus. St. Augustine campus here playing 5 Islands in this volleyball match. St. Augustine winning that first set 25-17. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Set number 2 is about to start here between St. Augustine, the home team, who's the host of these UE Games 2026, against Five Islands. Five Islands, of course, in green. UE playing UE St. Augustine in blue. So this game is about to resume. Set winning that first set 25-17, St. Augustine. Five Islands to serve here first. This one long, so takes a 1-0 lead here. One 0 up here. Five Islands. 1 to 5. Two 0 now to Five Islands. So quick start here for Five Islands, looking to come back in this second set after losing the first one 17-25. Yeah, another point there for Five Islands. So three 0. Tip shot and inside again. So another point to Five Islands. Yeah, that one well long there by. So out quickly here, Five Islands. Yeah, 5-0 here to Five Islands, really coming out guns blazing in this second set. This one just kept in alive by St. Augustine. Yeah, good slap there inside, so finally on the board here, St. Augustine, 5-1. St. Augustine to serve. Good dig by Five Islands. And couldn't keep it in play. So 6-1 now, Five Islands. Not the start that St. Augustine would have. This one just kept in play. Kept trying to keep that one in play, but couldn't. So 7-1 now, Five Islands. Kept alive by St. Augustine. Good defensive play by St. Augustine. Gets a point. 5 Islands, 8-1 now, so very comfortable so far in this set, but long way to go. Of course, 25-17, the first set went to St. Augustine. It's been all 5 Islands in the second set. Again, another good defensive play there. 9-1. Number 24, Jazara Donovan. Excellent work there at the net. 9-1, 5 Islands. Yeah, tip shot attempted there, but 5 Islands were ready fit. Another tip shot well played there by St. Augustine on this occasion, so they cut the lead down to 9-2. Still a long way to go here for St. Augustine. This one long. (10-2) now. Yeah, good shot. Yeah, good spike there by Team St. Augustine. 10-3 the lead. Yeah, got in each other's way there. Couple St. Augustine players, but lucky to keep it in play. And another point there for 5 Islands. 11-3 now. Settling into this game now. Antigua-based 5 Islands. Attempted, good dig there by Donovan. But couldn't keep that spike too hot to handle though, so 11-4 now. 5 Islands, still a decent lead here for team from Antigua, 5 Islands campus. 11-4. Of course, trying to tie up this game at 1 set apiece. Good spike there again from the number 4. Yeah, number 4, Jason Lewis. Apologies earlier, the attempted spike by 5 Islands was from Shamid Juvie. Another .2. St. Augustine. Attempted spike there. Not sure if that one landed in bongs. Try to confirm that one for you. Still a healthy lead here for 5 Islands. Good save there by Five Islands. Oh, Five Islands just inching themselves back into this game here. This set here, St. Augustine, still some work to do. Yeah, clever play there by St. Augustine. Oh, yeah, point there for Five Islands, so 14-7 now. Good slap there, good spike there by. Even better play by St. Augustine, so 14-8 now the lead. Starting to play a little more confidence. Of course, one set lead here, St. Augustine, but Five Islands with a 6-point lead here into the net, so that's 15-8. Still a very even match here between these two. Of course, it's the best out of 5 this volleyball game. $16-8 now. Getting that one in play. Attempted tip shot by. That's one out of bounds by. So comfortable lead here now for Five Islands, 17-8. Into the net, 17-9, so solid fight back here for Five Islands after losing that first set 25-17. Kept alive. Can't tempted dig there by the number 3 of Five Islands. That was Jean Barnes. 17-10 now. 17-10, the lead. This one again, another point goes to Five Islands. Clever play there by St. Augustine. He's getting tip shot attempted and delivered as well. Well kept in play. Team 12 now. This lead here. 5 Islands. Good start coming out of the break for St. Augustine, cutting the lead to 5 now in this second set. (18-13) the lead. This one may be long. It is long. So 19-13. Just kept alive by trying desperately to keep that one in play. St. Augustine, but went into her own bench, and coach had almost had to hold her back from probably injuring herself on that occasion. But 20-13 now. Can't get that one back into play, so 20-14. Yeah, 21-14. So still holding on to a decent lead here, 5 Islands, up 21-14. Trying to complete the victory in this set to tie things up. Can't keep that one in play. Just a few points away now from wrapping up this second set. Into the net, so not looking good right now for St. Augustine in the second set. Take another short time out. Stay tuned, folks. Play's about to resume here in this volleyball game between Five Islands and UWI St. Augustine. 23-14 the score now. So Five Islands well on course to even up this game at 1 set apiece. Miscommunication there. Yeah, so 24-14 now, just 1 point away from evening this match up. Credit must be given to Five Islands. He lost that first set 25-17, but bouncing back well here now. Kept alive. This one a good dig there by Five Islands, but can't keep that one in play. So 24-15 now. Still a 9-point deficit here for St. Augustine. Five Islands trying to wrap up this second set. Just out of bounds, so again 24-16 now. Still an 8-point lead here for Five Islands. So another winner there for going back here now. Five Islands. If it gets to 24-21, 24-22, they'll start to get a bit nervous. They need to try to wrap this one up. Good dig there by Five Islands. The spike. Blocked at the net. Another point, 24-18. So 4 or 5 points in a row here for St. Augustine, and not yet able to complete this second set. Stay tuned, folks. Yeah, so struggling to close this one out here, Five Islands. 4 or 5 consecutive points here for host team St. Augustine. Keeps that one alive. Good rally here between both teams. Point there for another point for St. Augustine. So the comeback is still on here now. 24-19. Missed opportunity on that occasion. So that'll be the set. That's the set. 25-19 to Five Islands, so 1 set apiece. Of course, the first, this is the best out of 5, so all to play for here still. St. Augustine winning that first set 25-17, but the second set going the way of Five Islands 25-19. So stay tuned, folks. We're in for a close one here. 1 set apiece. Augustine versus Five Islands. Welcome back. We're about to start set number 3. One set apiece here between these two teams. 25-17, the first set went to St. Augustine campus, and the second set, Five Islands bouncing back well, 25-19. That one first point going to Five Islands, so 1-0 to Five Islands. Getting each other's way to Five Islands players, but point still alive. Just kept in play by St. Augustine. Long rally here. Both teams not giving. Don't want to give up this point at all. And a good point there. So 2-0 lead here for Five Islands. They were the blocks quickly in the second set. Five Islands, they jumped out to 5-0 lead, and again a decent start here. That's 3-0. So starting slow again here, St. Augustine. Attempted tip there by St. Augustine, doesn't work out, but kept alive. No, not for too long. 4-0 Five Islands. Again, so another quick start to a set. They jumped out to a 5-0 lead before St. Augustine got on the board. Five Islands. Now they're 4-0 up in this third set. Seem to go in with confidence as this game progresses. Kept alive by Five Islands. Of course, some of these players still learning the game. 5-0 Five Islands. Strong serve there by Five Islands. Getting in each other, miscommunication there, so 6-0. 6-0. Yes, doing the serving early on in this third set. Jean-Ann Barnes. She's also not kept alive. Brilliantly kept alive. But just losing the point. So 6 finally on the board here, St. Augustine. 6-1. Into the net, another point for 7-1 now to Five Islands, so another decent lead. They were also up 7-1 in that second set, so starting again a bit slowly, St. Augustine. So 7-3 lead here for team in green and black. That's 5 Islands out of Antigua. This one with the tan and nut. So 7-4 clawing themselves back a bit here now. St. Augustine. 7-4. Trying to kick that one back into play there. So 7-5 now. Right back into the set now. The host team. Miscommunication there, this one. Slap shot there, gets slap shot well all. What a game on our hands here now. 7-6-2. 5 Islands. The lead has been trimmed. Seven, 6-2, 5 Islands now. Six now, 5 Islands holding on to a 2-point lead. Well kept alive by 5 Islands. Another good dig by St. Augustine. This one too long. 9-6, 5 Islands. Out of bounds again, so starting to pull away just a bit here again, 5 Islands. 10-6 the score. So another point there to 5 Islands. 12-5 now. Yes, he seemed to touch the net, make contact with the net there, 5 Islands, so a point to St. Augustine. 12-6 now, the score. Of course, both teams sharing the first 2 sets, so this one into the net, 13-6, so decent lead here for 5 Islands. Of course, St. Augustine took that first set But storming back in the second set, 5 Islands. Good spike there by Force and Augustine. (13-7) the score. Another point there for 5 Islands, so 14-7 the score. 7-point lead in this third set. Of course, thank you to sponsors, can't thank them enough. Blue Waters, Gatorade, Nescafe, Guiltless Yogurt, Sunday Ice Cream. This one struck long. UTC, Flavorite and Iceland. 15-7 the score. Not the best serve there for 5 Islands. 15-8. Excellent serve there, just kept alive by 5 Islands. Good play here by both teams. Can't keep that one alive, so 16-8 now the score. Just out of play there. Lucky to get away with that one. 5 Islands. 17-9. On course here now to take a 2-1 set lead. 5 Islands. Good defensive play by St. Augustine. So 17-10 now. Attempt to dig there. Just kept him. Just couldn't keep that one in play. 5 Islands, so 17-11. They almost let a big lead slip in that second set. 5 Islands. Couldn't keep that one alive. 8-11 the score now. Kept alive by Five Islands. Brilliant rally here between these two teams. In bongs, good shot there. Tip shot there. Kept alive by Five Islands. Kept alive well by Five Islands again. Good block by both teams, really fighting hard here in this match. Really competitive stuff here. Good block, so 18-13 now. Inching back just a bit here now. St. Augustine was a 6-0 lead at one point in this set. Also 14-7 at one stage. And 17-9, so clawing themselves back into this match a bit here. Players are taking a short break now. We'll be right back. So Alec going to be back for another point for St. Augustine, 18-14. That lead has been cut down to just 4 now in this third set. That lead was 8 points just. It was 17-9 a few moments ago, but another point to St. Augustine. Right back in the second set now, 18-15. Yeah, that serve long by St. Augustine. For first points for, got 4 straight points. Before that point by Five Islands, St. Augustine, so much needed point there for Five Islands. Of course in green and black this afternoon. Point there for St. Augustine. Into the net. Poor serve there. By St. Augustine. Just kept alive by Five Islands. Trying to come back in the third set here. St. Augustine. Yeah, win that point. They got that point. 22-17. 22-17. 5 Islands, so 3 points away from taking a 2-1 to set 2-1 lead in this best out of 5. That one Justin Bongs, yeah, so 22-18 now. Called in, very, very close call there. (22-19), close call, but called in. Yeah, getting in each other's way there, so 22-20. All to play for now in this third set, sorry. We're gonna have a short timeout. St. Augustine staying alive in this third set. 1 set apiece. We'll be right back. So St. Augustine clawing themselves back into this third set. 5 Islands hanging on to a 2-point lead in this third set. This one long, so 23-20 now. 23-20 to 5 Islands. 2 points away from taking a 2-1 lead. Been a great comeback by 5 Islands. They lost that opening set 17-25, but then they took the second set. Took the second set, of course, 25-19. Now we're locked at 23-21 to 5 Islands in this third set. Of course, it's a best out of 5, so all to play for still. This one won't get 23-22 rather, so what to end to this third set. This one just kept alive by St. Augustine. Portem there, 23-23. All locked at 23. That one into the net. 24-23 to 5 Islands. To get this point, they win set number 3. Just good spot. Good dig there. And they win the set. So they win that foot. Set number 3 goes to 5 Islands. 25-23. 25-23 to win that third set. So they now lead the game 2 sets to 1. So now the scores this game so far: 5 Islands leads 17-25, 25-19, 25-23. Stay tuned, we're going to set number 4. Best out of 5 here, women's volleyball at UE Games. We're live at the so set number 4 is on the way. 5 Islands with a 2 to set 1 lead. St. Augustine with some work to do now to try to even this game up at 2 sets apiece. Long rally here to start the first point. Gonna get on the board first here, St. Augustine. So 1-0 to them. That spike going just wide by St. Augustine. Yeah, just miscommunication there between two St. Augustine players. Hard. 2-1 lead here for Five Islands. Of course, the winner of this, of course, if Five Islands takes this set, they will win the game, this match. Now that serve just long, so 2-2 now the score in this fourth set. Good serve there. (4-2) lead here. Again, most sets, Five Islands coming out of the blocks a lot more quickly, and again, seen it here in this fourth set, taking a 4-2 lead. Of course, very early stages here in this fourth set. Another turn going wide. 5-2 lead. Trying to even up this match here. St. Augustine. St. Augustine, of course, won the first set quite comfortably, but losing the next two. Live at the UE Games 2026 at the UE Spec indoor facility at the St. Augustine campus in Trinidad. 10 sports on show for you at these UE Games. This one is good block by Five Islands, teaming up well there at the net. Six-3 lead in this fourth set. One wide again. Long rather, 7-3 lead. Of course, these games wouldn't have been possible without the sponsorship of many people, including many companies rather. Blue Waters, Gatorade, Nescafe, Less Yogurt. Doesn't stop there. Sunday Ice Cream also involved. UTC, Flavorite and Iceland all contributing to the success of this UE Games 2026 so far. and sporting disciplines on show during these games, including sports such as football, cricket, swimming, track and field later this week as well. Hockey, table tennis, lawn tennis as well. Lead for the lead in this fourth set to Five Islands. They lead 2-1. So if they win this set, it's all over. It was best out of 5. It's a short delay in play here, just point goes to St. Augustine. Well kept alive by St. Augustine. Couldn't keep that one in play this time though, so 0.25 Islands. 9-5 lead now. Point four, Five Islands. 10-5 now. The score. We'll have another short timeout. Stay tuned, folks. Went for a good finish here between Five Islands and Louis St. Augustine. Some work here to do for St. Augustine campus. Well, that's one step in the direction for them. Cut the lead now to 16-10. Attempted tip shot. Wasn't fooled. 5 Islands. Kept alive by 5 Islands. Gets it back into play. Long rally here between the two teams. This one just in bongs. Just lands inside. So 17-10, 5 Islands. Great response by this 5 Islands team. Lost the first set 17-25, but called themselves back. They won the second set 25-19 and the third set 25-23. And now lead set number 4, 17-10. Can't get that point over 5 Islands, so St. Augustine cuts the lead to 17-11. Point there for 5 Islands. 18-11 now the score. Tough to keep in play here. Wouldn't keep that one in play. So 18-12 now. Still holding on to a 6-point lead here in this fourth set. FIC, as they're called. That's short for 5 Islands campus. Captain play. Well, captain play. Again, both teams fighting hard for this point. And in the end, St. Augustine wins it. Timeout taken by 5 Islands coach. He senses maybe a comeback on here by St. Augustine. Stay tuned. hanging around here, St. Augustine. Point goes to Five Islands, 1914. Just keeps that point alive. 19-16. Close one here, developing in this fourth set. Both teams really battling out in this fourth set. Five Islands trying to close it off. Another point there, so finishing with coming back strong here now, St. Augustine. Yeah, big spike there by the number 11 of St. Augustine, Sade Edwards. Was really pumped up after that one as well. Another point there, another point, 19-18. This lead has dwindled to just 1 point in this fourth set. What a comeback here by St. Augustine. Lead was 5 just a short while ago. It's down to 1. All to play for here now. St. Augustine trying to not sure who won that point just yet. Not sure who won that point. Referees talking among themselves, just making sure they get the call right. And the point awarded to St. Augustine, so it's now 19-19. Yeah, 19-19. St. Augustine right back into this match now. This set definitely up for grabs now. Kept alive by Five Islands. Good job again by Five Islands to keep it alive. Long rally here developing. And won by Five Islands, so they regain the lead here. A great passage of play for St. Augustine, but Five Islands take the lead again, 20-19. point to FIC. So we're going to take a short timeout here. 21-19. The lead, 4 points away from wrapping up this win. In for a close game here now. Kept alive by St. Augustine as play resumes here at the UE Spec at the St. Augustine campus. UE Games 2026. Just kept alive by St. Augustine. Good defensive play, but they can't keep it in bounds. 22-19. 5 Islands. Just 3 points away now. Another point to 5 Islands. This game slipping away now from St. Augustine, the home team. Just 2 points away from wrapping up this win here, 5 Islands. Point to FIC, so they have quite a few chances here to wrap up this game. The 24-19 lead. Great comeback here by FIC. They were down, lost the first set 17-25. Bounced back to win the second one 25-19, the third one 25-23, and now match point for them. It's on a slap shot. Just kept alive. Avoid. Well, they delay the win here so far. 1 point back for St. Augustine. The lead down to 24-20 now. Five Islands trying to close it out here. They're up 24-20 in this. And that's it, and that will do it. And that will do it. 5 Islands win this game 3-1, clinching the third set 25-20, so they win the game. They win the game 17-25, 25-19, 25-23, 25-20. So good play here for good game by 5 Islands. St. Augustine will have to try to rebound next time. Invite you to stay tuned. We have more volleyball action coming up for you in a short while. So welcome back to 360 TV for the UE Games 2026. Volleyball again takes center stage. This match coming up on men's matchup between host team UE St. Augustine versus UE Cavell out of Barbados. Both teams coming with their supporters. Both making a lot of noise here before this game begins. Of course, it's a best out of 5. First to 3 sets wins this match. So earlier we saw 5 Islands of Antigua defeating UE St. Augustine 3 sets to 1. That was a women's match, but now the men take center stage in this game. Of course, earlier we also brought you netball as well. Yeah, seen that's the KFL supporters there in yellow and black. Yeah, earlier we saw some netball as well, along with table tennis, and later on we'll have basketball for you as well. So a lot of action here in the UE Games. And 360 will have it for you every day up until Friday, May 29th. UE Games returning after a 7-year break. Of course, KFL in the yellow and black, as I mentioned, and UE St. Augustine in the blue and black, black and white. KFL to start serving first. Man's player to start serving is Levi Padmore. We'll get things going this afternoon. Of course, on volleyball teams, you always see one player with a different color on compared to his teammates. That position is called a libero. He's normally a very strong defensive player. So St. Augustine off the mark first. That one just getting over net. That one a serve by St. Augustine, serving on this occasion. So KFL on the board here now. 1-1. After that point, you would think this game was on the KFL campus. A lot of support here for the KFL campus. Another point there for KFL. So actually, well, initially I thought it was a point to KFL, but then they gave it to St. Augustine, and now they're gonna have a discussion, the referees. So it's 1-1. You know for sure it's 1-1-2. 1-1 in this opening set. Best out of 5. Yeah, so the point decision made that it does go to KFL. Point to St. Augustine. Even start here to this game. It's a long way to go. It's the first to win 3 sets will come away with the victory. That was a hard spike there by St. Augustine, but went just long. So 4-2 early lead here for the K-Ville campus. This one out of bounds into the crowd. So they cut the lead to 4-3. St. Augustine. Spike that was a bit too hot to handle there for K-Ville. Spike there, but kept alive by K-Ville. Spike now on this occasion by kept alive and we're all square at 4 for K-Ville. K-Ville captained by Sergio Jones, number 7, and leader for St. Augustine this evening, Josiah Butcher, number 5. My apologies, I thought it was 4-4 for a moment ago, but it was 5-3 to K-Ville, but cutting the lead now, St. Augustine, so it's 5-4, so very even start here to this game. Excellent dig, excellent save there by St. Augustine. Spike there, good, excellent spike there by K-Ville. That looked like the number 11, Padmore. Getting a lot of power on that one and also keeping it in play, Levi Padmore. 6-4. Yeah, another spike kept in bong, so K-Ville out and running here. 7-4 the lead. Captain for St. Augustine campus, Butcher with the serve. Out of bounds, so 2 consecutive points here. 2 consecutive points there for St. Augustine, cutting the lead to 7-6 now. Oh, miscommunication there. Just a delicate lob over the net and land safely. No St. Augustine player getting their hands on that one. So 8-6 lead now, K-Ville. Leading for the majority of this opening set so far. Players representing K-Ville. This one goes long. spike there by Cahill again. Attempted block at the net, but can stop it on this occasion. 9-7 lead now here for Cahill. That serve goes long, so continue to be a close one here. Spike by Augustine, but out of bounds, landed wide. So 11-8 to Cahill, leading for the majority of this opening set. Well, error on serve there. Two consecutive errors on serve, one to Cahill and then followed by an error by St. Augustine. So opening up a 3-point lead now on Cahill. Just get some good spike, just got some hand, came off the fingers of a couple of those players there. Of course, the men's game has a lot more power than the women's game. Serve. Error there by number 15 for St. Augustine Campus, number 15. Yeah, that's Jakeem Martin. He's the designated setter for this team. Normally the setters are much shorter than they normally set the ball for the taller players to spike the ball over the net. Often the shorter players on the court, the setters. Not very often often just under 6 feet tall. So another point there for St. Augustine. Good defensive effort. Good teamwork there by St. Augustine to block that one on the net and put it back in play. So just 1 point lead now for Cahill. That block there led by number 14 of St. Augustine, Lorenzo Pear. This one's set up well for Captain Butcher, and Butcher gets it in play, so we're all square now at 14. St. Augustine Campus on a bit of a rule here. Getting a bit of a rule. So we're going to take a short break, all locked in at 14 apiece in this first set. Men's action at the UE Games 2026. So back after a short timeout. Cavill will have taken that timeout. It's on a good spike. Can't keep it alive, number 24, St. Augustine. 20, Peter Grant. So, Cavill gained the lead, 15-14. Was the first of 25 wins the set. Unless it's tied at 24, then team has to win by 2 clear points. So anybody set here still in this first opening set of this men's game. Oh, just out of bounds on that spike. Another spike there, cuts it lead up to 1 again, St. Augustine. That spike there again by number 14. Lorenzo Pierre, so Lorenzo Pierre with a couple of good plays in the last couple of minutes. Excellent dig there by St. Augustine. But still, the point goes to Cavill. Point to Cavill again. That one blocked by the number 7. Yeah, number 7. That's Cavill captain Sergio Jones with the top play on that occasion. 18-16 to Cavill. Another short timeout being taken here. We're live from the UE Spec. You're tuned into 360 TV. Long rally here between both teams. Can't dig that one out. That was Kush Tilokani. Yeah, Tilokani can get under that one. Tilokani also doing the serving over the last few minutes for Cavill. Continues to be very close here. This one wide, so tied game now. All square at 18. 18 apiece. Of course, Cavill has led for the majority of this opening set, but staying close throughout. players of St. Augustine. So this is one of their first leads of the opening set here, St. Augustine. They've clawed right back. Of course, Keyville in the yellow and black. St. Augustine in the blue. This one, poor service there for St. Augustine. Excellent dig there by Keyville, keeping that one alive. But the point goes to St. Augustine. (2019) the lead now for St. Augustine. Yeah, that serve going wide, so locked at 20-20. So consecutive points here for Keyville. So Keyville regained the lead 21-20. Still all to play for here in this opening set. Live at the UE Spec in St. Augustine, UE Games 2026. (22-20) now. Keyville 3 points away from winning this full set. So the number 5, Jaden Sebastian, asking his supporters to make some more noise. Excellently placed lob by St. Augustine. Did that one go long? It did. So 2 points away now, Keyville. Doing a good job, Keyville, by sort of gauging if it's long or not. They've left the ball multiple times now in the last few minutes or so, and it's all been good calls. And another unforced poor mistake there by St. Augustine. So set point now for the players from Keyville. 24-21 is the lead. Doing the serve now will be Sergio. This one goes just long, so they pull back one. Sergio Jones with the serve a bit too long. So still a close one here. Need to get at least 2 points here, St. Augustine, to extend this opening set. And that's it, that'll be it. So the first set goes the way of Keyville. 25-22. 25-22. What a close match. What a close first set that was. Stay tuned, we're going to just have a short break. Set number 2 comes your way. So set number 2 is about to start. Cave Hill taking that opening set 25-22 over home team St. Augustine. So the players have switched sides. Blackbirds, as they call themselves, the Blackbirds of Cave Hill in front here. So St. Augustine with some work to do. So the blocks loose in the second set as well. Cave Hill. They take a 1-0 lead. Cave Hill. Yep, not the serve you would have wanted. The number 5 for Barbados. 5. Well, kept alive by Cave Hill. Again, another save, again, this time from St. Augustine. That one perfectly placed. So, St. Augustine, they take an early lead. They take a lead this time. They didn't lead much in that opening set. They were trailing for the majority of that opening set. Took probably just lead a couple times in that opening set. They take an early lead here. That one is out, goes wide again. So 3-1 to St. Augustine. One goes miles up into the air. And seem to hit this. Point goes to Cave Hill. So 3-2 now. Poor serve there by Cave Hill. So that was number 7 with the error for Cave Hill. Captain Jones. This one. Excellent lob there. Just came off the fingers of a St. Augustine player. Well kept alive. Good dig by another attempt. So 2 good digs from both teams in this during this rally so far. This one struck well long. St. Augustine claiming that it came off the hands of a Cave Hill player, but the point goes to Cave Hill. Just keeping that one in play, but eventual return over the net goes long, and so point to St. Augustine. Also, if you're now joining us, Cave Hill won opening set 25-22. Now we're into set number 2 now. Early lead here for St. Augustine. They're up 6-4. first leads now for Cave Hill in this. Yeah, they led early on 1-0 if I'm not mistaken, Cave Hill, and it's been either tied or St. Augustine in the lead since then, so Cave Hill back on top of that. Well, that's my mistake. They were still trailing there. My error. So 2-point lead now here for St. Augustine. Excellent dig there by St. Augustine. Point goes for St. Augustine. Top spike on this occasion. Yeah, that one's well left. Well left by number 11, Cave Hill, or from Cave Hill. That service long. Yeah, leaving that one alone and Levi Padmore. So good judgment by him with some help from his teammates as well, telling him it was long and to leave that one alone. This one, another one long, so 2 consecutive points here for Cave Hill, throwing themselves back into this game. Going to take a quick timeout. St. Augustine holding on to a narrow lead. They're up 10-9 in set number 2. Big spike there for TNT. I believe that was St. Augustine captain Josiah Butcher. error on this occasion. Tried to save that one, but goes into the stands. So opening out a 13 lead now. St. Augustine, and another quick timeout here. Taken by Cavell, if I'm not mistaken. Stay locked in. Good spike there by the number 10 of Cave Hill. They got a block in St. Augustine, but went out of bounds. Yeah, the man with the spike there. That was Jaden Batson with a big play. Batson again. We're trying to go with a cheeky lob this time, but didn't go his way. Yeah, that one goes long. Long serve there by number 8 for TNT. Excellent defensive work there. Excellent defensive work there by St. Augustine, so open up a 5-point lead now. Well, kept alive there by Cable for not for long. St. Augustine comes away with a point. Timeout. 17-11, opening up a 6-point gap now. St. Augustine. Can get that one back into play, so Cavell coming out of that break with the first point. Well, at number 8 for Barbados with a fairly harmless looking serve. That was Julio Felician, but caused some problems for St. Augustine, and they get 2 points to start. 2 points in a row. That's 3 points in a row coming out of the break. So it was 17-11, and when last timeout was taken, all of a sudden it's 17-14. Lead down to just 3 points now. Cavell clawing back. This one just kept alive by St. Augustine. Get on the board again here, St. Augustine. 18-14, that lead back up to 4 now. Good dig by St. Augustine. Another good dig. That one coming off the hands. Attempted block at the net, but couldn't stop that one. So St. Augustine again take a 5-point lead in this second set. Of course, Cavell won the first set 25-22, so St. Augustine trying to go level here. Comfortable lead now for St. Augustine. They're up 21-14. Just 4 points away from going level in this Men's netball match at the U Games 2026. Of course, these games not possible without sponsors. For sponsors, Blue Waters, Gatorade, Nescafe, Guiltless Yogurt, Sunday Ice Cream, UTC, Flavorite, and Iceland, all packing the return of the UE Games 2026 after 7 years. Just 2 points away now from wrapping up victory in this second set. St. Augustine, they have a healthy 8-point lead now. Trying to square this game at 1 set apiece. Attempted dig there, but couldn't keep that. That one was too hot to handle. So they cut the lead to 23-16 now. Cavehill. Padmore to serve. Another point there for, so 2 consecutive points here for Cavehill. That's 3 points in a row. Gonna take a short time out. Cavehill. Nice for them. They cut the lead to 5 points now. We'll be right back. Well, St. Augustine coming out that timeout breaks. They won a bit of a rule there, Kayville. They got 3 consecutive points, but now set point now. 24-18. So it looks like St. Augustine may take this second set. That one goes long. Meter wait here, St. Augustine. (24-19) now the lead. This one well kept alive brilliantly by Kayville. And they get another point. 24-20 now. Another point for Kayville. 24-21. So just like that, it's just a 3-point lead. That's one, and that will do it. That will do it. So 1 set all now. TNT St. Augustine campus. And St. Augustine campus, they take a 25-21 win in the second set. Gonna have a short break. Live action for you. UWI Games 2026. So set number 3 has begun. St. Augustine and Caveville split the two opening sets. Caveville taking the first set 25-22. And St. Augustine bounced back to take set number 2, 25-21. So, of course, this is a best out of 5. So first team to win 3 sets will come away victorious. Jumped out to a 2-0 lead, but all locked at 2 apiece now. Just keeping that one in place, St. Augustine. They couldn't keep that one out though, so Caveville 3-2 lead now. 3 consecutive points for the men in yellow and black. Really close contest here developing. So 4 consecutive points here for Caveville. They jump out a 5-4-2 lead now. 4-2 now, 5-2. Timeout taken by St. Augustine head coach. So another point goes the way of Caveville, 6 in a row here. Finally breaking that 6-point streak by Caveville St. Augustine. What a block there by St. Augustine captain. It's just him alone at the net and he got the job done. So they cut the lead just to 1 now. St. Augustine. Butcher. Yeah, number 5, that's number 5, Butcher. Can't stop that, prevent that one from landing in bongs. Six now to Cahill. Excellent dig there by Cahill to keep that one alive. Excellent rally this one. Both teams not willing to concede. Excellent play and eventually point goes to St. Augustine. Block at the net by St. Augustine. Led by number 14. That man, Pierre. Very tight second set this one. 11-10. The boys, some players from Cahill holding on to a tight lead here. Very narrow, just 1 point in it. Anybody's game. Excellent save there by all square now at 11 apiece. Just getting the fingers on that one, but couldn't block it. St. Augustine to the point goes to Cahill. Excellent dig there by the Cavill. Libero. That one just almost kept alive. Also by the St. Augustine. Libero, that was a St. Augustine libero. Jasani Gonzalez. What a close match. This one, every set has been very close throughout. Well, not the second set. St. Augustine had a healthy 6-7 point lead, but Cavill pulled back in the end. Eventually, that set won by St. Augustine, but this set maybe just be the closest we've had all night. This one all square now at 13. I don't think anybody has probably led this set by more than maybe two or 3 points. All square again. Cavill regains a 2-point lead. Now it's 3. So 4-point lead now. Timeout St. Augustine. Long rally here between both teams. The point goes Cavill's way. They open up a 5-point gap now. Another point for Cavill, so 19-13. Open up a 7-point lead now, so well poised here, Caville, to take a 2-1 set lead. Some work here to do for the St. Campus. Finally, they get another point on the board, St. Augustine. And one just goes over the net. Back-to-back points. Well, he hit the ball twice in a row. The TNC number 20, and of course that's not allowed in the game. Yeah, number 20, Peter Grant. So 21-15, Caville. Better passes of play here, last 3 or 4 points. For St. Augustine will take another break. 1 set apiece. Couldn't dig that one up, couldn't get the dig there, Caville. Try to block that one at the net. Caville, but couldn't stop. Just got a few things, just managed to get, couldn't get a solid hand on it, but this time attempt to dig that one out. Attempt to dig it, to get a dig there. Gabriel Isaac. 19 out. Well, a poor serve there, goes into net, so 23-20. 2 points away from taking a 2-1 set lead here. Cavill. Well saved this time. Only 3:21, so staying alive here, St. Augustine. And take another time out. What a game this has been. The 24-21 lead here now to Cavill. Well, the point goes to Cavill, so Cavill takes a 2-1 lead. We win that one 25-21. So we're going to take a short break. I'll be right back with you. 360 TV live at the U Games 2026. Welcome back to 360 TV. We about to start set number 4 in this men's volleyball match. Kayville campus with a 2-1 to set lead. Kayville lost the first set 22-25, but sorry, they won the first set 25-22 Kayville, then lost the second set 21-25 and then took the third one 25-21. So all the sets very close battle throughout. This one saved by St. Augustine, keeps the play alive. Seen more sets, Kayville coming away with a quicker start. But what a rally this has been for to start this fourth set. That one goes just wide. St. Augustine take the early lead. Huge spike there by Kayville. Another point there for St. Augustine. Again, another close contest developing in this fourth set. It's been close throughout. What a game it has been between Kayville in the yellow and black against St. Augustine in blue. Five-3 lead now for St. Augustine. That spike too hot to handle. Good block there, led by the number 8 of Kayville. That's Felician. one just kept alive. What a play by Jones, and eventually leads to a point. Captain Sergio Jones getting the job done there for his team. 5-5. Still a very, very close game here. 7-6 now. Just a narrow lead for St. Augustine. So clever there by, clever play by St. Augustine. They come away with another point. 8-6 now the lead. Trying to square this at 2 sets apiece here. This one goes to lucky there for K-Phil on that occasion, so another 3-point lead. This one, does it go wide? No, it's in bounds. Yeah, that's Sebastian with the winner for K-Phil. Left for most, leading for most of this fourth set, St. Augustine. Need to win this fourth set to keep this game going. They lead 2-1. The players from K-Phil. This one, good dig by the number 11. Just kept alive. Yeah, that was the number 11 for K-Phil Padmore, but the point goes to St. Augustine in the end, so his hard work, Padmore, in vain on that occasion. What a dig it was. Butcher keeps it alive and St. Augustine get the point. 5-point lead now here. K-Phil takes a timeout. Some okay now to do for K-Phil. They trail by 5 in this fourth set. This one a good. Well, I thought it was a good block attempt by St. Augustine, but no, it goes the way of Cave Hill. Another excellent block shot there, so 2 points in a row here for Cave Hill. Cut the lead to 12-9. Just kept alive by Cave Hill. Good block, good defensive work by Cave Hill. Long rally developing here. So kept alive by Tilokani. Excellent play by Cave Hill. They cut three consecutive points. It was 12-7 a short while ago. It's now 12-10. Attempted save there, but couldn't get that one. 4 points in a row. Timeout, St. Augustine. Here comes Cave Hill. Team 12, this one very, very close shot yet again. Fourteen 12-2. This one another. Yeah. Spike this time, not able to get it back in play. Cave Hill, so 15-12 now. 15-12 to St. Augustine. Sorry. Kept alive by Cave Hill. Oh, well done by Keevil to get that block and get in bongs, most importantly. 15-13. And another great point there for, but Keevil coach likes it. Another point for Keevil, 15-15. All square yet again. Great comeback here by Keevil. Again, another point. This is the first lead for Keevil in this set in quite some time. They're up 16-15. This one lands inside. So all square yet again. 16 apiece. What a spike there by the number 11. He's been a handful all day for TNT. Padmore. Absolutely perfect spike there by Padmore. Gives Keevil another lead. Well, a spike this, so good attacking play in the last couple points. 17 apiece now. All squared, 17 apiece. Could go either way here. This one a spike, but out of bounds by Padmore. He's had an excellent game, Padmore, but he hits that one long and St. Augustine regained the lead. This one kept alive by Tulukani. Padmore again. This one again, 2 consecutive points here for St. Augustine. They're up 19-17. Timeout. Keevil, we'll be right back. So play has resumed. St. Augustine holding on to a slender 2-point lead, was now goes to 3 points. So In with a chance here to win this fourth set. So
Tell him keep up here. Tell him up here. I think that game in. Let me see what game it happened more.
So 21-18, the lead. So the point goes for 22-18 now, 22-18. 4-point advantage for St. Augustine. They have a chance to force a fifth set here. St. Augustine. What a spike that was. Clever play there, clever play. Very clever by Cave Hill. Apologize, I couldn't see from my vantage point, I couldn't see who it was who delivered that bit of trickery. 22-19 now, they cut the lead to 3. Cave Hill. Well, St. Augustine says what you could do, I could do better. Not sure if it was better, but similar result, similar play there, and this time it goes the way of St. Augustine. So 23-19. Can St. Augustine force a fifth set? So seeing the buzzer came off at the time TNT was about to serve, well sorry, St. Augustine was about to serve. Just causing a delay in progress here. (23-29) St. Augustine seem poised here to force fifth and deciding set. This one goes just wide, just long rather. 23-20. There's a comeback on here for Cave Hill. What a game this has been. End-to-end action has been close throughout. Of course, Cave Hill taking the first set, 25-22. St. Augustine bounced back with a 25-21 win in the second, and the third set went to Cave Hill, 25-21. This one just goes long, just goes wide. So 2 consecutive points here for Cave Hill. Can St. Augustine wrap this one up? They do. Well, it just comes off the fingers of a Cave Hill player. 24-21. 24-21. 1 point away from wrapping up this one, St. Augustine, and forcing the deciding fifth set.
So I don't think we have no games tomorrow. I think game number 12.
just kept alive by, but goes into the net. So that'll be the set to St. Augustine. 25-21. So St. Augustine, every time they go trail in this match, they come back. Cavell took a 1-set lead. St. Augustine fought back, made it 1-1. Cavell with the lead again in the third, and then in the fourth, winning this one 25-21. So stay tuned, folks. No place to be but tuning into 360 TV. Men's volleyball action, UE Games 2026. Just a few minutes time, we'll start the fifth and deciding set. Yeah, so the fifth and deciding set. Whoever wins this set will go home with bragging rights, at least for tonight. Must say St. Augustine has fought back on two occasions. Cavell taking the 1-set lead, and St. Augustine made it 1-1, and then Cavell again took a 2-1 lead, and St. Augustine made it 2-2. Every set has been a closely fought one. Every set divided by 4 points or less. Start here with a long rally on this occasion. St. Augustine on the board first in this fifth and final set. Caveville there with a dig. Played back into play by kept alive. That's two. Outer 2-0 lead here. St. Augustine. What a game this has been. End-to-end action. It's normally like this when a team based in Trinidad plays a team based in Barbados. Many different sports, not just volleyball. Whether it be cricket, netball, this one just failed to dig that one out to Lokani, so 3-1 lead here, early lead here for St. Augustine. Caveville cut this lead. What a game, that's a spike. That's a spike for St. Augustine. To lead now. From start to finish, what a game this has been. Of course, invite all our viewers to tune in tomorrow yet again for coverage of these UE Games 2026. It's been a 7-year break, but it's been the break has been, seems to be well worth it because we've had so much great action in these UE Games so far, and we're not even halfway through. We go until Friday. 10 sports on show: netball, volleyball, swimming, cricket, football, basketball, you name it. Track and field expected to start later this week as well. What a block, what a defensive work there from Caveville. 5-5. They take the lead here. They take the lead. Caveville, 6-5. 6-5 to Caveville. That is squares again, St. Augustine. point for St. Augustine. Seeing a Huey St. Augustine supporter there. She's also a women's volleyball player as well for St. Augustine. And another point, so 8-6 now to St. Augustine. Pumped up now. Take a short break. Yeah, just to remind our viewers in this fifth and final set, is whoever really it's up to 15, but if it's 14, of course, somebody has to win by 2 clear points. Another point here for St. Augustine, so open up a 3-point lead here now. Open up a 3-point lead. Some work here to do for K-Ville now. Timeout, K-Ville. Some work to do now for the men from K-Ville. We'll be right back.
(10-6) now in favor of St. Augustine. Couldn't keep that one in.
So 10-7, trying to hold on to this lead here. The point goes to K-Ville. Point to K-Ville, so just, just 2 points. The advantage now for St. Augustine. Just 2 points. Still anybody's game, this one. K-Ville not ready to give up in this final set. They're just 2 points behind now. Can't get that one. 10-9. 10-9. Just 1 point lead now. Timeout in Augustine. Well, clumsy error there by St. Augustine. This one is all square now. It's all square. This one well left alone, well left by St. Augustine. And 10 now to St. Augustine. Kept alive. Tipped just over the net. Good block there. Actually, no, I thought it was a point there for KFL. It goes the way of St. Augustine, so they take a 12-10 lead now. Another timeout, really using up these timeouts now. Both teams will have a chance to discuss some more what their plans are. Stay tuned. Brilliantly kept alive by St. Augustine, and they win the points. 13-10. Some work here now to do for KFL. Some work here to do for KFL. Care to do for KFL now. Of course, you must win by 2 clear points. I think I made an error earlier. Must win by 2 clear points in the set, so still have to get 2 more. This one, and it's another point. So match point here for St. Augustine. Match point for the men in blue. Match point. And there it is. Game, set and match. UE St. Augustine win the final set 15-10. They had to come back throughout this game. They were down. They lost the first set 25-22. Then they bounced back 25-21 at the second. And the third, Caveville won 25-21. And Gustin again 25-21. And in the fifth and final set, St. Augustine prevailed with a 15-10 win. What a game. Both teams, St. Augustine and Caveville. No team really deserves to lose this one. But St. Augustine will come away with a 3-2 win. Stay tuned for 360 TV. We'll have more coverage tomorrow at the U Games 2026. Yeah, so that was match point there. Just seeing the celebrations by the St. Augustine players. What a game it was. What a game.